in
Mr. Hops.
to the mist.
You know, he's just Judy Hops at this point, right?
We go,
When he
and we
says,
start things off with TJ. You guys are all in the courtyard. You're relatively within close proximity to each other. There is a giant demon corpse in the middle of this courtyard that Maltheo killed. What would you like to do, good sir?
I would like to roll for perception of the surrounding area.
Okay.
I got a 20 plus. I don't think I have a perception bonus. Oh, plus 3. So 23.
Oh, there you go. All right. So as you stand there and kind of admire the beast hulking, now dead, in the center of the courtyard, you do hear some small chatter from back in the library area. You do notice that there doesn't seem to be any more bullywugs around. You do guys still periodically. I'm sorry.
Is Pepe still around?
So there's a little bit of chattering that is going on back in the library. There are no other bullywugs that are around that you can see in the courtyard, and those that were in the throne area, that whole corridor is now just kind of open, and there's nothing. You guys seem to be the only ones there. You do sense something is a little off because you still hear the roar, and it is extremely loud and coming from practically underneath your feet.
I have a quick question, Craig.
Okay.
Last week, while fighting said king, I had control over one of the bullywugs that are cowering in the throne room. Do I still have control over that?
No, because you took out the king and you decided to drag the body out. So you disconnected from your stuff.
Just making sure.
Yeah. What would you like to do, TJ?
I'm in human form still, so I guess I would like to switch to fox form and try, start digging.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and let's roll a d20 and see and apply your. We're gonna apply performance, even though it's charisma based. We're gonna apply performance on your digging skills.
16 plus 2, so 18.
All right. So you are able to make some decent headway into the ground, and you're able to get to the point where just your tail is sticking out, and you don't seem to find anything so far.
Okay, and I would just like to continue digging for the rest of my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. You go ahead and roll the d20 again.
22.
22. All right. So as you continue to dig, the tail disappears, and you break through into what seems to be a rather dark area, and you hear loud footsteps run off into a corner, and a very extremely loud, almost deafening roar from the direction you heard the feet.
A stone that I found.
You are now in a space that it is extremely dark.
Am I in the tunnel down still, or am I in the thing, or do I have?
You have fallen down into whatever this space is.
Oh, jeez.
That is where your turn ends.
Yeah, because I'm scared now.
All right. So next we have Bubba.
Okay. So I'd like to loot the body of the king.
Okay.
Investigation, I'm guessing.
Yes, I'm also going to ask Joey if he is going to allow this since it is his. So you're obviously right next to the body. You're watching this Harengon walk up to it to loot it.
I'll make you a deal. We split it 50-50.
Deal. If you do one thing,
What's that?
can you go through his memories and see if you can figure out where the liger is?
Yeah, sure.
Then deal. I shake Joey's hand.
Okay.
I'm assuming I roll for insight.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. And then Bubba, go ahead and roll for your investigation.
Nat 20, baby.
Very nice. Very nice.
I rolled a 16 plus 4, so 20.
Okay. So as Bubba loots,
Plus the investigation is 6.
very
So
nice.
26.
Wow. So as Bubba loots the body, Joey, aren't you holding the head of this thing, or did you behead it, or is it still attached here?
Oh, it's still attached.
Okay. Okay. In that case, then you just walk over and put your hand, on the head and slide inside the memories, and you see this king sitting atop his throne, and the Snuggles or the Liger comes in, being led by 2 Bullywugs, and you see a small motion happen as the frog kind of looks down to his left, and his hand makes a small motion. You don't see anything that he's hitting, but then the 2 Bullywugs leave from the same place that they entered, the same hallway, and they walk out to that courtyard. And then Bubba, as you're looting the body, you do find 1 coin of very unique markings on it. It is also bigger than a normal coin from the ones that you're used to seeing. And you also find a monocle that is not attached.
Raphael would make great use of that coin since he can understand demonic scriptures.
True. That is if it's demonic. But you also find a monocle.
Alright. Can I do a history check on the coin?
Okay.
Or on the items?
Yeah.
I guess. Both items. It is a 15 plus 2, so 17.
Okay. So, as you're looking at those items, you start to remember something very very interesting. The coin doesn't jump out as anything in particular, but you remember hearing a story from back in your wee bunny days about a certain item that a very established and stately gentleman would wear, and it was referred to as the X-ray monocle. And you remembered that the way that the story was told, he could take that monocle, put it to his eye, and he could see through anything around him up to 30 feet away.
Can I suggest a trade to Bubba?
I'd like to offer Mathael the coin.
Okay, and sounds like Mathael would like to trade.
So I found these 3 books in this library. I think you'll make better use of them than I would. Don't know what they are, just 3 books about bullywugs.
Okay.
You can communicate with them. Figured you would make better use of these books than I would.
What do you want in return?
The coin.
The coin? Okay, deal.
There you go. And you guys go ahead and exchange the books for the coin.
Did you see anything about the liger?
I saw these. I saw the liger being led into the room by these bullywugs. I didn't see what. I saw one of them making a hand gesture. Then they both left. So if we're gonna find this thing, it's definitely the entrance is definitely in the throne room somewhere.
Okay. Um, can I use the monocle
Sure.
on the ground since we figured it's underground somewhere?
Okay. How exactly do you want to use this? Explain how you're going to use this.
Um, I like to step towards the middle, or I guess off to the side area by where the rest of the company is, and hold it up and look around towards the ground, see if I can see any like holes or anything in the ground.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, so I will have you roll a d20 and just let me know what it lands on.
20, it is a 9.
9. Okay. So as you go to take your step back, you do almost step in the hole that Aaron has dug. Thankfully, you miss it just barely, and you are able to notice that. But as you put the monocle up to your eye, you are able to see a very interesting sight. Go ahead and roll for investigation.
Investigation, it is a plus 6. That is a 17.
17. So you are able to actually see a rather solid block that is separate to the dirt that surrounds this block. And it seems to be the only solid structure that's in this area outside of what seem to be pistons underneath it, so to speak.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Did I hear air hit the ground of anything in the hole?
Uh,
Like a small thud?
So you didn't hear any small thuds since he is in fox form. He is rather light on his feet,
Okay.
and so the pads of his feet kind of cushion that. But you have heard the roars repeatedly. So one
Okay.
practically underneath you, and then the second one again practically underneath you.
So I'm like right beside the hole, right? Since I almost fell in.
Currently, yes,
Can I look down in the hole and see if I can see Aaron?
yes. So go ahead and we'll roll the d20 for perception. Mm-hmm.
A 19
Ooh.
plus 5.
Nice. So you are able to catch a glimpse of Aaron, but other than that, the rest of the area around the hole outside of where that light's coming straight down into is just dark, pitch black dark.
So I'd like to say to the rest of the group, I think we have to go with Aaron. But as I do that, I'd like to, since I see it's dark except for where this light is, I have torches. I'd like to light one and throw it down to Aaron.
It's gonna
Okay.
fall on me.
No, he's sending a torch down on
I'm
top of you.
directly under the hole still. I didn't move.
Yeah. So
I'll tie my rope around it.
well, the rope's gonna burn because it's on fire.
Burn? Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Oh, true. Aaron, watch out as I toss it down.
I moved out of the way.
Oh. All right. So let me do this. And as you drop the torch down onto the ground, Aaron is able to get out of the way. Unfortunately, though, the motion of it hitting and wibbling around, the torch loses its flame and extinguishes.
All right.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I just mentioned as I end my turn to Wimpy, you might want to blow the whistle.
All right. And with that, we slide over to Wimpy.
Alright, I'll give the whistle a go, Carrot. So, go ahead and...
And that is extremely close. Practically.
it obviously sound coming from?
From underneath you, yes.
I mean, if there's a hole and the liger's in there, it would be coming from the hole.
Which is still underneath your feet.
True.
I'd like to see about going ahead and following after Aaron through the hole that he dug.
Okay.
Wait, I have night vision. Oh my god.
So, yeah, I've got good night vision too. Should I go ahead and roll for athletics?
Yes. Now this is a fox-sized hole, so you will also have to roll for acrobatics. And there's rolls she's sitting
The suspense is
there.
killing
The suspense.
me. I hope it lasts.
Something tells me that her Discord crashed.
Probably.
Yeah, I think her Discord crashed.
She's
I'm
pretty
back.
quick on them rolls.
Yeah, she's usually like 10, 3.
Yeah, so that's a D20. Put this on my app. Bam, done.
I was actually gonna make a proposition to MP for something interesting, but I think her Discord just offed itself.
There, huh?
Sorry, my Discord crashed as I was looking at my stat sheet. Anyway, so
It's back.
She's back.
by acrobatics, I got a 19 for acrobatics and I got a 21 for athletics.
Wow, dang. Holy crap. Good rolls. So, you are, interestingly enough, able to find your way and wiggle down to this hole. But before you do, Joey, you said you had a proposition for Wimpy?
Yes.
So as you get ready to start going into this hole, Wimpy, Mathael begins to speak to you.
I have a proposition for you, which I think you might want to hear.
Alright, zombie ninja, go for it.
So, I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to assume I'm not the only demon hunter out there.
Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I kind of have a grudge against them myself.
We are able to sense demonic energy. If a group of them were to come across you, they'd slaughter you for said energy. As you know, we come back after we die. But if I were to give you the mark of the hunter, you would be marked, and therefore they wouldn't come after you because you've already been marked. Of course, I wouldn't complete said action. It's just for your safety. Out there.
So you're saying I have this demonic energy and therefore demons will target me?
Demon hunters, yes.
Demon hunter.
Yes, other people like me who specifically hunt demons.
Well, I'm not sure why, but I'd like to discuss that further.
Basically, all it is I use my void energy to burn an imprint to perform a ritual to burn an imprint on the left side of your face, which will mark you. Other hunters will not take a target that's already marked. Which, again, I'm not going to complete said action.
So this mark essentially makes me a demon hunter, is that what you're saying?
No, it basically makes... So the mark is marked. So I'm marking you as a target. Demon hunters respect marked targets. But I'm not going to finish the target. I'm just going to mark you so others won't slaughter you.
All right. Not sure exactly what to think of that. You're a very confusing individual. You know that?
I've gotten that a lot, trust me.
You're not the first to say that.
Um. Well, let's finish up this mission and get back to the inn, and then we'll talk about whatever this proposal is. All right?
We'll talk about marking me later.
Just be careful crossing the forest then, unmarked. You never know what could be lurking in the darkness.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's finish getting down into this hole and catching up to Aaron. Aaron!
So as you go into this hole, what does this look like? Are we tying off to a rope? Are we just diving straight in and wiggling our way down? What are we doing here?
Well, I'm pretty much, since Aaron fell in, I figure I didn't figure he's not dead because I didn't hear death cries, so I'm just going ahead and just jumping down into it.
Okay.
Accidentally weaved on Aaron.
I mean,
I got good rolls, so unless he's really actually directly below me.
well, he moved out of the way of the torch. The torch is sitting down there, so I don't know how fond you are of but so you jump down. You jump down, and you kind of get into the hole and you do a little bit of wiggle and you work your way down through, and you fall down and you land on your feet on the floor of this room. You hear another very distinct roar, and as your eyes begin to adjust from the light to that dark, you are able to begin to start to see the makeup and the outline of a very big beast.
Oh, so it's actually right there.
I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Okay.
There's a very
no. I'll roll for perception, and I do have night vision, so.
Okay. So I guess that would be advantage. So you would roll 2 and best of either.
All right. So first one was 13. Second one was 13. And I have +3.
Sounds like you got 13. 16. All right. So you are able to make out the size of the creature, but in terms of any defining markings, the only thing that you notice is that there looks to be on the top of the head a couple protrusions that come out, almost like horns.
All right. So I want to go ahead and hold out the whistle to see how it reacts.
Okay. You're loaded. So as you hold out the whistle, you do not get any definitive reaction from the shadowy figure. The shadowy figure actually kind of moves a little bit further away back into the corner of this dark room that you're in. And your eyes adjust a little bit more, and you are able to start to see some striping on the legs from the little bit of light that is reflecting off the floor from the hole that you fell through.
So not really much of a reaction. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use my cantrip because I need to be able to see if this is a Liger.
Okay. So what cantrip are we using?
It's the one that makes all the pretty little lights.
Okay.
Dancing lights.
Okay. And do you want to send all three of them in the same direction? Do you want to send them in different areas? 'Cause I believe you do get three of those little guys.
I want to go ahead and send them to kind of surround this creature, so I
All
can
right.
see what it looks like.
Okay. And how does this go about? It is something that would kind of come from your hand. But how exactly would you cast this?
So, like, I whisper into my fingers, kind of like a prayer to the spirits almost, and then blow through, blow the palm of my hand, and they come out of the palm of my hand. And as I blow, they disperse where I want them.
And just like that, they do make their way around the room and attach themselves to walls in the corners as well as in the back corner. And you are able to illuminate the area, and you do see a lovely liger cowering in the corner, very scared.
I'd like to pull out the duck that I killed earlier and offer it as food to it.
Okay. You offer this food up as an offering, and
And should I roll for animal handling?
sure, go ahead.
Alrighty. 14, and I think I have a bonus in that. Hold on. I have a +1, so I got a 15.
Okay, awesome. So you are able to hold that out, and the scared look on the liger's face does start to shift and turn into more of a curious look. The cowering from in the corner does start to shift into more of an upright stature and a curious type of movement towards the duck or the goose. The smell from the meat does waft over that direction. It increases that curiosity, and it does stand on all four at full attention directly before you, and you do realize just how massive this beast actually is, as it sits about 2 to 3 times your size.
Okay. So it's not aggressive, right?
At this point, no. But you have food in your hand, and it's more curious than anything.
Alright. So I want to go ahead and I want to set down the food. I want to cautiously approach and set down the food to see if it'll eat it.
Okay. All right. So you
And
take.
then also, since the whistle will probably smell like its master, I've got the whistle kind of in my other hand as well.
Okay. All right. So you take a step or two forward. The liger kind of pauses as in motions as if he's going to start to move away. You do set the goose down, and do you step back? Do you stay there? Your mic's cutting out. Right? Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I just kind of stay there.
Okay. So in that case,
really, I'm really observing it, and then just trying to, because it's scared, I want it to calm down.
Okay.
And I want to make sure that it'll, follow me, hopefully.
Okay.
Willingly.
Okay. And so the liger doesn't move anymore. It continues, it stays where it's at, even though you've put that food down. And that is where we are going to end your turn and slide over to Joey, who's watched 2 people go down a hole.
Question.
Okay.
Can I bring Carrots over here to the throne room with me?
Sure. If Carrots wants to go.
Because there are two bullywugs in there cowering in fear that he could communicate with to help us find said passageway to get this Liger out. Because I don't think that Liger's fitting through that hole area like that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'll go with them.
Okay. So you go ahead, you follow Joey. You guys head over into the throne room. You guys are at the entrance to the throne room currently.
There's two bullywugs in here. I want you to communicate with them and tell them to, or try and get them to locate the entrance to this cavern to get this Liger and those two out of there.
Okay.
And if they resist, just tell them I'll kick the shit out of them. I don't know.
They might not like that answer, but if it comes to that, I'll do that. Okay. How's that sound?
Well, they did watch me just slay their king, so I don't think they're gonna argue in my
Yeah,
presence.
I don't think we need to threaten them with that. I think they already know what you're capable of. Could be wrong, but
Last time I checked, they were cowering like next to the throne on the left.
alright.
All right. So guys, go ahead and make a roll for investigation.
It is a 9 plus 6, so 15.
Okay. And Joey?
I got a 10 plus 7, so that's a 17.
All right. So you guys head over to where you last saw the two cowering bullywugs. And as you scour and look through the area in the nearby vicinity, there are no more bullywugs. They seem to have disappeared.
They probably went to the barracks.
Probably. We should probably just search the area. Maybe this coin can help us find this damn cavern entrance.
Are you able to read it?
Is that a history check or is that an insight check?
Both.
All right.
Unless it's a religion check, I don't know. Depends.
I got a 16 plus 4 on insight, and history I got a 11 plus 4. So a 15 and a 20.
Okay. So interestingly enough, as you look at this coin, you flip it over, you look at the edges, all of it, you are unable to verify where this coin came from, but it looks very unique. As you look at it, each of the stamps on the front as well as the back as well as the small grooves around the sides are very precise and very deliberate. The front face is that of a crab pincing up, and on the back side is an image of a lotus leaf. Neither of these symbols mean anything to you at this point in time. You have not seen these in your travels yet.
Maybe we should check behind the throne, because there might be a passageway, because two bullywugs came from the back of the throne as I was fighting the king. So maybe that leads into the barracks.
Somebody was saying there's a room or a passage behind the throne earlier. I was talking to a couple bullywugs.
So,
would I be able to check the books and see if anything in the books looks like the coin?
Sure.
Really quick.
Yeah.
I go behind the throne to
A 15. I don't know what I add to it.
Okay.
if you're looking through books, that's either investigation or I want to say
Insight?
maybe insight. It's either history or insight. One of the.
Just do an insight check. Be fine.
So 17 plus 5, so 22.
22. So as you open up your book on the history of bullywugs, there's no big mention as you flip through the pages of coins or anything until you get to a section labeled currency, and you begin to investigate this a little bit further, and one little section on the bottom side, on the back side of one of the pages, has a label called Merchant Money. And underneath that, you see about half of the image of a crab on a gold coin. But then the rest of it is actually torn out.
I'd like to go behind the throne and see if there's the passage behind the throne.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for investigation.
All right, give me a moment.
No, it must be rolled out.
I rolled an 11 plus a 7, so that's an 18.
All right. So as you walk back behind the throne itself, interestingly enough, it's just the back of the throne. There's nothing there. There's small steps that lead away, but it all goes to flat. Just kind of how a throne tends to sit, in the middle of a room as opposed to up against the back wall.
Can I do an investigation check on the throne?
Sure.
It is a 8 plus 6, so 14.
14.
Yeah.
All right. So as you take a look at the throne in itself, it is a rather extravagant throne. It fits the aesthetic, and it does look very much sat in. And there are wear marks on the arms of where King Bully did sit. You do also notice that there is a wear mark on the left as well as right side of the armrests that kind of go down and reach their way underneath the armrest itself.
I call it. I'm sensing a secret button. On that
So
throne.
I'd like to sit in the throne and put my hands where they would normally sit.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to do, Joey?
Well, since my HP is at 25 out of 44, can I drink one of my 4 health potions to restore it?
Yeah. So go ahead and roll a d6.
D6.
Mhm.
6.
There you go. So it heals you for 6. Actually, do you have a medicine multiplier?
I do have a medicine multiplier of +4.
All right. So we'll add that, and it'll heal you for a total of 10.
I mean, 35 out of 44 is better than what it was before.
I would agree indeed. And Bubba, go ahead and roll for investigation.
Investigation, it is a 14 plus 6.
14 plus
30,
6. 30, 18. All right.
30, 20.
30, 20. Oh, wow, even better.
14 plus 6.
That's definitely a 20, not an 18. So as you walk up, you turn around, you sit down. You notice that the cushion is very comfy. And as you put your arms where the frog, the King Bully, sat, you notice your arms are a little bit longer, but the way that your hands sit on those armrests, they do have the ability to reach, like your thumbs have the ability to reach underneath. You do a little bit of kind of moving around, and you do notice a bump on each side.
I'd like to ask Joey. There's a button on each. There's a bump on each side. Do you think they might be buttons?
Sounds like a button to me.
So do I try pushing them together or one at a time?
That's a good question. I don't know. Try pushing
Which
them
way
together,
did you?
maybe?
Wait, hold on. Which way did you say he was pointing? Left or right?
Oh.
The king or whoever, the history check you did on when you looked through his memories.
somewhere downish in the middle of the throne room, but that wasn't the king. That was just normal Bullywug.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Maybe we try pushing them together.
I guess we push them together, Crayz.
Okay. So does Joey walk up to the throne and push one while you're sitting on the throne, pushing the other one?
Oh yeah, I'll push the right side since I'm on the right side of the throne.
Okay. So as you both push these buttons, you hear two things happen. One, you hear a rather distinct sound from over in the courtyard. And you also hear a very quick sound coming from what seems to be in the throne room.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Can I roll for perception on what just happened in the throne room?
I would like to do the same thing.
Yep, yeah. You guys can both roll for perception.
13 plus 5, so 18.
Okay.
Got 21, 17 plus 4.
Okay.
I
Alright.
should really be in Vegas playing blackjack right now.
My goodness gracious, yeah. Y'all's rolls have been nuts here
Not
lately.
this is a trap, but if it's a trap, we might not make it to Vegas.
So what you guys are able to perceive within this throne room is that one of the walls seems to have actually detached itself and presented itself with a almost handle type of structure protruding out of it. It's the only one like this that seems to have had that effect, and it is in the same direction that you heard that quick sound come from.
So like a door handle type esque.
Some type of a handle, yes.
All right, I would like to try to open said passageway.
All right. Bubba, are you accompanying him?
I'd like to accompany him, but I'd like to stand a little bit behind him, like far enough away, like about 5 feet or so away from him, to where if it is a trap, I'm not in like the crossfire.
Okay. All right. So Joey leads the way as you guys walk towards this this door, and as you guys reach the door, and Joey reaches for the handle, that is where we're going to end your turn and move over to Quinn.
Suspension much?
Hey, you know you
I mean,
gotta.
this whole thing is
I gotta keep you coming back somehow.
No, true.
All right, so we slide over to Quinn, who is, if I'm not mistaken, with the group that's still in the courtyard. I will have you start off by rolling perception.
Okay. Um, 16.
All right.
12
So-
plus 4.
As you stand there, you notice two of your group jump down a hole. One of them digs the hole, the other one follows. You see Harrigan drop the torch down before the second person goes down through that hole. You do then also see the trade happen between Malthael and Sir Roderick. You also see both of them run off into the throne room, and momentarily you hear a very, very loud sound as a set of stairs appear next to you in the center of the courtyard. And you hear as the stairs set themselves up so that you can go down. You do also hear the small that's off in the throne room, but you have no clue what it is.
Bam, gone. Really small, and then just leaves.
Here, you hear the small.
That was odd.
Right, you can't do that again.
Disconnected Crayz.
You can't do
Indeed.
that again. You might poof yourself off again.
I guess so. I guess so.
Fucking start existence
But you hear the main sound in the courtyard. The stairs show up in front of you, and then you do hear a small, kind of distant sound from the throne room, but you don't necessarily know what that is.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Can I first start by picking my power of the scroll because I've been thinking about it?
Sure. What would you like your scroll to be? So you like to pull your scroll out, and you'd like to read it.
Wait, what? What would I like my scroll to be?
So the way you're going to learn the spell is you're going to open your scroll up and you're going to read it. So
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
So what is the spell that you are learning?
Dimensional closet.
Okay. So what this closet is going to do, just to give a little bit of backstory, and then I'll let him kind of go a little bit more into detail, is it's going to be an earth spell, since he has an earth scroll. It's going to be something that rises up out of the ground. It's going to have some vines around it, such like that. It is going to work as a small kind of teleportation-y type of thing. It can only be used 3 times by himself, or 1 time with 2 other people, meaning 3 in total. When he uses those, is his choice. It can also be used for storage in later times, but for right now, since we have infinite storage, it's not going to be used for that. But it could be used to help somebody out if they needed to get away from things. He can dive into it to dodge, such like that.
May I go into depth a bit now?
Yep.
Before? Okay. Some things about the ability though is I can only teleport to places I have been, so I can't go to places you guys have gone ahead of me, and I have not gone to. That storage ability, that's not going to be that relevant right now, but in the future it could be. That is upgradable as if I get like a epic rank growth item or something to rank up the storage ability part of it. And that's pretty much it. It also forms of more or less the inside looks like a walk-in closet.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to open a closet door, like I can't think of the movie, but they open like one of those cupboard closet doors, and they go into like another world. But that's kind of like what mine is, except small.
Narnia.
Walk-in closet. Yeah, Narnia. There it is. Thank you. Narnia, where they enter the through the closet that looks like that, but then it opens in a big world that's technically it, but just a walk-in closet. So that's basically the ability and what you could expect to see.
That's it. All right. So you open up your scroll, and the words magically appear, dimensional closet, and the small description pops up as well. And then all of the scroll, as well as the wording, disintegrates. And as it disintegrates, you see a light kind of move into your hands, and you feel a warm, tingly feeling come across your body as you've now discovered and learned a new spell. I need to. No, nobody.
Zelda
Okay.
sound effect.
All right, fair enough. All right, so with your newfound ability, what would you like to do? There you go.
I'd like to do a perception check on those set of stairs to see if there's any traps on it.
Okay.
Dirty 20 plus. I got a 24.
Wait, you got a nat 20 plus a 4.
Not 20 plus. a four,
Okay,
yeah.
I was gonna say dirty 20 would be after all the stuff's added up. Okay, so nat 20 plus a 4, you are able to see there is no traps whatsoever on those stairs as they just came down from that grass, and you are also able to see that the walls stick to a very dirt theme until it reaches a certain point, and then it gets rather industrial.
May I go down these set of stairs?
Yes, yes. It is rather dark outside of. You do see a small bit of light reflecting from where the hole is that was dug, and you also see small flickering from the lights that are the fairy or the dancing lights that Caitlin has put as you walk your way down. And those are all on the right side of you as you go down the stairs.
Can I ask, is Caitlin within talking distance?
Yes, yes, she is actually.
Can I ask her if that is what we're looking for, since I never really got the description?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, be careful approaching. It's very scared. And I wish those stairs had come up sooner. That would have been easier.
Yeah.
Aaron!
Yeah. Hey, can I add a note real quick? Outside of like our little story here.
Okay.
I found out the other day that ligers are actually real.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
I
It's just a
have
breed
no
between a
idea.
lion and a tiger. Yeah.
I had no idea. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
it's kind of like the miracle is between the horse and the horse.
Found out they're ligers.
Yep.
He was today years old.
ligers are cute though. But they're like pugs, but tigers. Anyway, back to what we're doing.
And lions.
Can I ask Caitlin if there's anything I can do to help?
Uh huh.
How
Anything I
good
can
are
do?
your animal handling skills?
Um,
That's a good
I
question.
looked up. It depends. Is it an eel?
Doesn't look like a fucking eel.
Well,
Hey, it's a viable question. It's dark, okay?
maybe. It depends on what defines as an eel.
Eels live in the water. You really think that would
Actually,
be?
not
Because
where
I already told you it's a liger.
not where I come from. Eels more or less have wings, but they're not electric. Those are like the non-electric kind.
There's only one type of electric eel, and there are hundreds of varieties of eels. So I think that didn't need to be clarified. But
Not where I come from. Two types of eels: electric eels and flying eels. Kind of like the monocule.
I'm surrounded by morons.
No. You do the spaceball thing, and I'm surrounded by idiots.
That's not
Have you got
Spaceballs. That's Lion King.
But he's also
In
Spaceballs
Mufasa.
is assholes.
Spaceballs, yeah,
assholes?
it's assholes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. I don't get my references right.
I just
Case
watched
in
Spaceballs
point,
the other
I'm
day.
surrounded by morons.
I could be an eel.
All right. So you're trying to offer your assistance with eel handling skills. How is this? How does this go? How is this accepted, Wimpy?
Accepted?
Yes.
Right now, I'm just like, maybe it's best not to overwhelm this thing, and especially don't let this person who I've already found out enjoys pushing people's buttons around it.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
By the way, that happened. once. It was one time. You don't have to keep complaining about it. But seriously, I like to say, don't get. I'm sorry, I'm trying to improvise tonight because I got like a pounding headache.
You're good.
On my turn.
You have Excedrin? I wish I could send Excedrin to you through the internet. That would be awesome.
I'm gonna go get a Motrin after my turn. But
Yeah, that'll definitely
I
help.
wanna say- I want to say, don't directly force it into a direct combat contact until you go ahead and calm it down. Otherwise, this small room. How big is the room?
I don't know. You haven't done any perception checks on it.
You do see
Well,
that
I'm
I'm
just
trying
like-
to offer it food. I'm not trying to touch it, right?
I'm just gonna say, yes, I do see that, but I'm just reminding you not to force it into contact, because if it starts panicking, I don't know how big this room is, but it's probably gonna turn into a meat
That's
grill.
basic knowledge when it comes to animals.
The one who has a mouse that she seems to not want to get rid of. I've seen that thing.
I have told people the mouse follows me around. It does what it wants.
I've had much experience with this mouse, you know.
But yes, you should go ahead and do a bit of investigating on the robot. If you're gonna have it with you,
I just
make
start
sure
squeaking
there's
and barking at him.
The mouse
Market.
is a free spirit. It does what it wants. It occasionally brings me nuts and berries and shit. And
Well, just make sure that-
on a
Yeah,
rare
well,
occasion, I
yes.
think,
Well,
I think it might be a pickpocket because on a rare occasion it's brought me a gold coin. But
While they're talking, can I just walk over to the liger? Just like,
Sure.
Caitlin,
I'm going
listen.
to stop
All,
you.
all I'm saying,
now you're
Caitlin,
engrossing conversation.
Caitlin,
I
all
got
I'm
it.
saying
I'm
is
not
that
saying Bruce. I'm right in front of the thing.
Rolling for stealth.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let you know. I'm just gonna say this, Caitlin. Please make sure it doesn't have rabies or something.
Can I just hand to Roderick some popcorn as we just witness this madness?
Well, you guys are in a different room entirely.
It has rabies.
You guys
The
don't
only
have a room.
one
You
that's
have no idea
witnessing
what's
this madness is me.
We don't have time for popcorn. We're
Can I do a
about to get
perception check?
we're about to open a random door. Okay.
I got a 21.
Can I do a
Alright.
perception check?
Your stealth is successful. What were you trying to be stealthy for?
To sneak over to the liger and just sit.
Okay. Yeah, you're successful. The liger does not notice your movement towards it.
Can I do a perception check?
No, it's stuff from Wimpy. Not from the liger.
Oh, well, the liger didn't notice either. It's dark. Sort of. It's still lit up a little bit.
To see if I figured out that he did it.
I was gonna roll for
sure.
perception to do that.
Sure. Yeah,
Oh,
you guys can roll for
Lord.
perception.
This is the
I'm just
library all again.
I'm just gonna roll for perception to see how big the room is. Okay.
Okay. That's probably smart.
See how bad of a meat grinder it will be.
17 plus 3. I got a dirty 20 on perception.
All right. So while you were very intently focused on your conversation with Clive, so you actually did not pick up on Aaron's movement until after the conversation died down, and then you noticed Aaron was no longer where he was, but you don't know where he went.
With a 20 on perception?
With a
I got
20
a
on
21.
perception, and he had a
Yeah,
21
rolled
on
a
stealth.
21 on stealth. He rolled a higher
Oh.
stealth than your perception.
She's like, I demand answers. This is bullshit, DM.
No, stealth.
I'm
You're
done.
just so good at stealth, you just look around the room, Wimpy, and you can't see him anywhere.
Where's Aaron?
You don't know.
Me and Sir Roderick just here.
Okay, this is how it works. When they roll that close together, we should do it this way. Aaron's just nowhere to be seen. Wimpy looks around the whole room, just doesn't see Aaron.
Aaron, where did you go?
That I wanted to do.
I don't answer.
Quinn, what did you get on your perception?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh,
I was waiting for Wimpy.
you can always roll and just see what the number is, and then just hold on to that number.
Oh.
You guys will
Oh.
show up.
I got a 6.
And
Gosh darn it, man! Why you gotta get a 6? All right. So as this conversation takes place between you and Caitlin, the only thing you're able to notice about this room is that there appears to be multiple rooms, and you are talking to Caitlin through metal bars.
Oh no.
Oh, this is helpful. Oh no.
Congratulations, you just played yourselves.
No.
Ba 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 ba.
No. Here's the joke. I'm safe. I'm safe. That thing turns into a meat run. I'm fine.
You think you're safe.
Although I'd rather not have Caitlin get killed by a meat grinder liger.
What?
Oh, don't even worry about the fox. I see how it's.
Quinn, what happens if
You're a
the
fox,
lighter's
you can
so
talk.
strong, doesn't matter about anybody else but the person inside the cage?
You got a buff.
Well, I mean, if someone does die.
Well, you know, Tom didn't specify that he wanted the lighter brought back alive.
That's what I've been saying this whole
Actually, I think he did.
He's gonna bring us back as a freaking
He
cake.
died of fall damage. We couldn't say
He
no.
didn't say alive. He didn't
don't believe so, no.
actually say bring it back alive. He said it was his pet, but he didn't say to bring it back alive.
He said he missed it a lot, but yeah, he didn't necessarily say alive. I don't think.
Me and Wimpy just skin half and half, and we just try to explain the best we possibly can why it's no longer alive and missing its skin.
No
Say we
reason.
just found it this way.
Oh jeez.
Deception. Both roll a 20.
Both roll a 1. He catches you. He sees the
Like,
fresh blood dripping down your shoulders.
Oh my goodness.
Can I say something, by the way, to TJ?
He's in fox form, so he
No,
probably will not understand you.
Not in like.
I mean, I would understand him, but you know.
No,
He
not in
wants to
like.
break. He wants to break character and say something to him just like this.
Yeah.
Oh, then you don't have to.
Because TJ said something to me. TJ, you said don't care about the fox. One, you're a small fox. You can probably dodge, especially because you're next to it.
Maybe I can get out of the cage.
Wimpy is a very large elf and might have a harder time doing it. Not saying she's fat. That's not what I meant by large. I meant buff.
Look, okay.
Not fat.
I don't know how to feel about this anymore. I'm gonna be honest, but if
I'll show you how buff I am.
I'm gonna show you how buff I am.
nah, this brings me to a point because I did mean to ask you about this, Craig.
Okay.
Throws me through the hole in the ceiling.
Because basically, if someone were to die, I could consume all of my energy, kind of like I would do with my ultimate attack, but instead of using my ultimate, I consume all of my energy to rise the person back from the dead, and then I just slip unconscious for 5 turns.
Wait, are they gonna be
Okay.
question? Are they gonna be like undead, considered undead, or are they still human?
Yeah, they'll be undead. Their stats and everything will stay the exact same as they were, but they'll no longer. They'll just be the undead versions of themselves.
So they basically. So as long as you get to them early, they're just gonna be human, but not very human because they're technically undead.
They'll just have like undeadish eyes if I get to them quickly, but
Yeah, they would have
If,
to. They would have to fail. Was it three saving throws or something like that? If they fail 3 times, then they're full dead.
actually, it's only 1 failed throw.
Oh, it is. Okay, I thought it was 3.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it depends on.
Or
I'll give you an example. So, for example, you know how Sir Roderick almost got killed by that Bullywug.
Right.
That would be an example of a failed one, considering the Bullywug was close to him. Funny
Okay.
enough, I'm surprised Sir Roderick just didn't get stabbed in the face as Wimpy's screaming out of control, turning into a demon.
It's a good point.
Actually,
But he was also taken back to the doors, to the gate doors when he got his med kit.
because I saved his life because I didn't want to watch some Bullywug just stab
Mm-hmm.
Sir Roderick in the face as Wimpy went.
Good point. Good point.
Who's Sir Roderick?
Sir Roderick is Bubba.
Oh.
His name is Sir Roderick von Hoppen.
Can you hear me?
I thought he was called Carrots.
Yeah, we can hear you, Wimpy.
Sir Roderick Bond.
Sorry, my
Shabba
Discord
Fett.
is acting up.
That's okay. It
Oh,
happens.
that's alright.
Look at the bone
I was
vomit.
just casually explaining how you almost got Sir Roderick killed.
Wait, I almost got Sir Roger killed?
It's
So
fine. It's
you
way.
failed
It's.
to-
It's
so
way
like,
back.
okay, so I'll re-explain this. Since the Bullywug was
Roderick
really
Bond.
close,
Shabba Fett.
so since the Bullywug was really close to Sir Roderick and he failed the saving throw, since your one action was to go to transform, if Crayz wanted to, he could just make the Bullywug just stab him in the face and kill him as you transformed. Since you didn't really do anything to interfere
and I
with the
didn't have
Bullywug.
control over the transformation.
Happening.
Hey,
What
I
does
was
this have to do
gonna
with
say,
anything that's
but you
happening right
didn't-
now?
Because like you didn't really interfere with the Bullywug about to stab this bunny in the face.
I think Joe's just explaining that
What
he
does
has the
have to
ability
do
to
with
res.
now?
Because he was talking about he could res if somebody died in there.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we at with this? With
Hey.
whose turn it is?
It's still Quinn's currently.
Oh,
Great.
well,
Can
Crayz would have
yeah.
to allow him to do that though.
Hold up, Quinn's
Can
talking.
I look? Can I look for barred doors on the bars?
So
Sure.
sell them.
Something like like a cell door. Sorry, again.
That would be investigation, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'll just DM it to you, Crayz. We'll communicate to DMs.
That works. Because I probably need
I
details
got
on it.
19. I got
19.
Ooh, nice.
So as you do look around, you are able to notice a rather beefy door that is very, very industrial, and has a rather industrial lock on it.
Can I roll to lockpick it so that way if Wimpy does get into danger, she can go through that?
Sure.
What am I rolling for this?
You're gonna roll for sleight of hand, and then since you have thieves' tools, I believe you get a +4 for your roll as well.
He's proficient in Thieves' Tool, so I think that's advantage or something, maybe, or something like that. Not sure.
Yes. Well, no, isn't there a proficiency bonus stuff like +2?
Oh yeah, it's his proficiency bonus. The plus
Yeah. So whatever you roll, I guess you're adding +6, plus your sleight of hand. Good gosh.
That's
Roll a 1.
automatically an 11. Already.
Roll a 1. I dare you.
He just rolled an 11, he said.
No, he's at 11 before he rolls.
Oh, jeez.
So if I roll a 1, I get a 12. So
Please roll a 20.
I got a 3.
14.
14
It's
in
not,
total.
it's not bad. It's not bad though. So as you go and you start pulling out your lock picks, you are able to attempt to lock pick it. But with the way the dim light is, you don't realize until probably about halfway through that this is not a key type of lock, but instead this is a 4-digit code type of lock.
1111.
And with that,
They use 1111.
with that, that is where we're going to leave you. We are going to move over to Myra, who's very patiently been waiting for her turn.
Myra's turn. Let's go, Myra.
Oh boy, here we go.
She goes, oh boy.
Okay. I'd like to do a perception check to see what happened, basically.
Okay. All right, you got a 14. So you were able to witness everything that happened within the courtyard. You witnessed a fox dig a hole, a torch get thrown down the hole, a Caitlin jump down the hole, a trade happened between Malthiel and Sir Roderick, and then they run off over into the throne room. Then a couple loud noises are heard, and stairs appear in front of you in the center of the courtyard. And then also a small is heard from the throne room. You've got no idea what that is. And then Clive works his way down. There are a couple roars that happen along the way, but once Caitlin drops down, these roars have stopped, by the way. These roars have stopped. And so that is what you have heard up to this point.
Okay. Let's see. I would like to take a hold of Nova's arm and lead her into the library.
Okay. You grab her arm and you walk her over into the library. Where in the library would you like to go?
Well, first I'd like to do a perception check or an investigation on the library to see if, because I've never actually done this.
Okay. All right. So you got a 2. What's your investigation?
+6.
Oh, an 8. Okay. So as you walk into the library, you are able to notice a lot of books on bookshelves. You also are able to notice the stairs that you had previously come from. And Pepe is still hanging out by the door. Kind of with a little bit of an upset face on a look on his face.
Hey Pepe.
He goes, hey!
I don't think we've actually met.
I don't know. You were with the big group. You just kept running in. No, I am Pepe Le Woog. What is your name?
I am Kyla.
It is nice to meet you, Kyla. I'm a man of many accents. What brings you back to the library?
I was going down the stairs that you're currently in.
Oh yeah? You're headed down here?
Yes.
Anything in particular? It kind of looks like it's picked clean almost.
We'll see.
Oh, okay. Do you know something I don't know?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, I mean, I don't know some things. I'm just a kitchen boy, or at least I have been for the past 4 years. So you never know.
But to be fair, you didn't know about the orbs either.
I had a feeling I don't know. They were very touchy-feely about the ones that we had, so that's kind of... Then I happened upon this area, but frog brain, I just couldn't put 2 and 2 together, so thank you for figuring it out.
Well, if you'd like to see the king, he's dead in the courtyard.
No?
Just so you know.
Really? Y'all killed him?
He did.
Like dead? Like he croaked?
Like he croaked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I see. All right. So I have a question. Have you seen a fox and the lady with the fox? They left, and I had made a deal with the fox. I don't know if he remembered.
Well, he and the lady dug a hole down into the liger's den.
The what?
The liger's den.
Where? Whoa. Where was that?
The roars you've been hearing?
That where? Whoa. I've heard the roars. I never knew where they were. Where were they?
They were underneath the courtyard.
No. Ah, jeez. Are you kidding me? I always wondered. I could never figure out where they took these things. They didn't stay there long. This one stayed there a lot longer. Okay, all right. So, but you want me to go out to the courtyard to see my king? Is it safe?
It's very safe.
Very, very. Okay.
Unless you see that one guy that, he's kind of weird.
Yeah, the one that tried to snap my neck.
Yes.
Yeah.
He might.
Is he there?
Dangerous. No, he is somewhere else. I don't know. He ran off.
Maybe I'll just go up to the door and just kind of peek out. I do want to see him. I am trying to get off this island because it's just I don't have enough time to tell you.
Well, I suggest that you at least get fairly far away from me because I'm about to do a sleep spell so that you'll fall asleep if you stay here.
Oh. I have to say, I don't know if I want to leave now. But I also want to see the king. So I'll go ahead and leave. Pepe walks up the stairs and he gets outside of your 20-foot radius. He's at the door to the library, just admiring his king.
I thought Pepe was upstairs in the courtyard with us because I was talking to him last session.
I think Pepe was still down in the library.
I could have swore I was having a conversation with him as we were in the thing.
Maybe. I don't think so. Because last I know is y'all took off. So.
A lot has happened last session, alright?
Yeah, a lot did happen last session. Y'all were fighting over
Also, I don't
stats.
think Pepe would like to see the current condition his king is in with both his eyeballs having a crossbow bow in them.
Hey, listen, alright? He wants to get off the island. I don't know if any of you who remember the conversations, he was not enjoying living there. So, he wasn't a fan of the king. So, seeing the king dead is a positive for him.
Well, I mean, my character could help get him off the island, but I don't think he would trust me.
Nope.
At all.
No.
You burned that bridge a long time ago.
No, you burned that bridge when you turned Pepe's neck to the side. And he was able to slip out and run away.
If it wasn't for Pepe, we wouldn't be this far.
Is this true?
We would have figured something out.
Probably.
5 sessions later.
5 sessions later. Hello? Hello? Is there a secret door? Hello? Alright, Miss Meyer, continue.
Alright, I would like to cast my spell.
Alright.
on Miss Nova.
And how does this spell go?
Okay, so I throw out my dust in a 20-foot radius dust, pixie dust spear. And in the middle, there's these dancing fire-based fairies on the ground of the thing, dancing to my lullaby. And the lullaby goes, "The path lay scorched with hues of molten Shohulo, Shohulo, 'tis there a fairy, 'tis holden Shohulo, Shohu, say pluck the herb or thorns quiver, hush-a-bye, baby, babe, not mine. A wish that she may deliver. Show, show. If she come not now, she need come never. Show, hush-a-bye, babe, babe, not mine. For I shall be queen fairy. Show, show, showing, showing. Shohu, Shohu, Shahin, Shahin, Shohu, you're not my own sweet radio.
And with that lovely song and lovely lullaby, Miss Nova falls asleep.
I would like to
Just
then.
go to sleep.
What?
I would then like to stuff her in my bag really quick.
Alright. I'm just gonna roll for strength for the heck of it. Alright. You're able to get her into your bag.
Okay, I'd like to proceed downstairs, please.
Alright. So as you go downstairs, you do enter the wizard's room.
Is this where the statues are?
Yes. Yeah, so you're in the room with the statues.
I would like to do an investigation on all 4 statues.
Okay. What's your investigation?
I would like to see what kind of clothing they're wearing.
Okay. What's your investigation bonus?
+6.
Okay. So you got an 11.
Okay.
So that's the 5 I rolled plus the 6 that was better than the 5 I rolled. And you are able to notice that the statues seem to actually have a cloak around them that is sort of unnoticed. You're able to notice the clasps and some fabric leading out to the back side of them.
Can are there 4 of them, or are there just 1 of them?
Each of the statues do have this, so 4 of them.
Can I take them out and look at them?
Sure. Let's go and roll for acrobatics. Uh-oh. What's your acrobatics again?
+3.
So you got a 6 in total. So you go to get up and grab one of the clasps, and you decide that you're going to use the drawer that has popped out where you found the scroll as a foothold. And as you go to do that, that foothold slips out and the shelf falls down to the floor, and you quickly fall after it. You don't take any damage, but you fall on your butt.
Alright, can I turn Pixie and fly up over?
Yes, you can. You turn into a pixie and now fly up.
Let's see. I'd like to cling to it, come back and cling to it.
Okay. So you fly onto the back, and you're holding on to one of the clasps. It's still attached to the wizard, but you're holding on to it very strongly. Are we gonna try and take it off again?
Yes.
Okay. So when a fire fairy goes, or I guess a fairy, when they turn into pixie form, does their strength get halved, or is it still the same?
I don't know.
Do you know anything about that, Joey?
Oh, I'm sorry. Know anything about what now?
So if say a fairy goes into a pixie form where they would decrease their size, does their strength decrease as well?
It depends. Are they? Is she drenched in any kind of water, or
No.
then no?
Okay, gotcha. All right. So you do, after changing into pixie form, you are able to actually get the first clasp off, and it slides down, and you kind of fly with it, and so now there's only one clasp on the statue holding this cloak up.
I guess I'll fly over to it and try to.
All right. So you right yourself. You get yourself up to the second one, and you give yourself a big, with flapping of the wings, just, and you're able to dislodge it. The weight of the cloak, however, is slightly heavier than you as a pixie, and it drags you down onto the ground, and you land on top of this cloak that is now on the shelf area behind the wizard statue.
Okay, I'd like to come out of my pixie form and hold it up and look at it.
Okay. So you move yourself slightly back out of the way, turn yourself back into your full self, and grab the cloak and hold it up to the light, and you do notice that there's a lot of dust on it. But it does have, this one in particular has kind of a reddish hint to it.
I'm gonna go ahead and wear it.
Okay.
Well, first I'm gonna shake it off with my wind magic and get the dust off.
Okay. So you kind of do like a,
Yeah.
okay, just like that, like a
Mhm.
fan. And the whole room now is filled with dust. And then you do like a whew, and whip it around, attach it to your garbs, your clothes, and it fits rather nicely. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I try and get another one?
Sure. Is there a particular one you want to go for?
Let's say the green one.
Okay. So you head over to the green one now with your wonderful new attire. And this one, you're able to use, you go at it a little bit smarter. You're able to use your foothold and get a better foothold and get yourself up. You're able to dislodge both of the clasps at this point and remove the cloak with no problem. Still find it's extremely dusty though.
I'm gonna shake this one off as well and put it in my bag.
Okay. So you do your little magic, and the room is now doubly full of dust. And it is getting difficult to see. Anything else you'd like to do? Please don't say strike a match.
Obviously, I want to try and get another one. So
Okay.
I guess I'll try and get the white one.
Okay. So we're gonna do an investigation roll
Okay.
because it is so dusty that you might not be able to see. So what is your investigation?
+6.
+6. You got an 18. You are able to locate the next statue. Which one would you like to go for? The blue,
white one.
The white one? Okay. So you are able to locate that. You head over there. And you seem to be a pro at this. You are able to remove that one as well. It is still extremely dusty.
Well, I'm just gonna store this one
All right.
because there's enough dust in here.
Okay. So you shove the extremely dusty cloak into your bag with Nova. What would you like to do now?
I'm gonna try and get the last one.
Okay. So we'll do another investigation. And you said yours is +6?
Yes.
That is a 22. So since you are so close to the other one, you're able to see it with no problem. And this one, you're able to notice is one of the clasps is already undone.
Oh, well, that makes it easy.
Mm-hmm. You quickly head on over there and grab that one. And pull it down.
Alright, I would like to actually I don't know if I have any more like walking distance I can walk
Where would you like to walk?
up the stairs into the library.
You can get up. You can get back upstairs into the library.
Alright, then I'll end my turn in the library.
All right. In the library. All right. And with that, we move back to TJ, who is now sitting next to a liger. Hasn't fully noticed him.
Can I speak to the liger? Can it understand me?
You can try. You can. Let's see. Roll for persuasion.
persuasion. Oh no, I never like when you have to roll for persuasion.
I don't think we can talk to him because I tried listening to it and couldn't understand.
Yeah, but there was ground between y'all. I
Point.
got a dirty 20. Because I got an 18 plus 2. So.
Okay. And what would you like to say?
Hey, and is there any way I can help you?
You hear the Liger respond with "Away! Away go you! No, not I, you! Why, duck? Why, hole? You-hoo!
That is a way that we show that we're friendly. If you want, we can remove the tack.
Hit me, almost did.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of fell into your place here. I'm sorry.
Diglot, you do? By the way, those that cannot hear animal, all you guys are hearing are little roars.
Can I hear him through the wall?
No, because you are in a different room, in a different area.
Yeah.
And he's not talking at a volume that is, yeah, you're what? Your hearing is 60 feet, right?
Yeah, and he's in the throne room against another wall.
He's at least like
Yeah.
120 feet. Continue.
I could see him from here if there was no walls in the way.
Mm-hmm. Potentially.
Well, I can see 120 feet. I have superior dark vision.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you are able to notice and make out a lot of the features now with all this light. But that's how he responds. And Wimpy leaves. You must not like that response.
He's like, nah, I'm not doing this.
He's like, nah, screw that.
I suppose I ask him help if he's hurt.
No hurt. You?
I kind of scraped my knee, but I'm fine. So, your friend Tom had us come try to find you.
Ah, Tom. Miss Tom. Miss Tom.
Well, we're gonna try to get you out of here to where you can go see Tom. But we
Out?
gotta figure out.
We out?
Yeah, way out.
How we out?
I don't know. I gotta figure that out first.
Me no size you.
I mean, I suppose I can always. And actually, let me rethink that. I tell him to give me 1 second, and I transform back into a kitsune.
Okay.
And then I start, I guess, yelling at Wimpy and Clive to stop arguing.
Okay. And how does that go?
We've kind of stopped.
Caitlin,
Yeah, we kind of stopped.
we kind of have a situation
Oh,
here.
hell, I'm over here trying to
What?
lock. Keep
How-
it.
No.
Okay. So,
Alright.
you can understand him when I'm in fox form, but his it's kind of broken. Like, I can't entirely understand everything he's saying.
Well, can you convince him to go ahead and follow us so that we can bring him back to town?
Well, he wants to go back to Tom. He misses Tom, but he says there's no way out.
Well, we've got these stairs that. Can he fit up the stairs?
Really quick, Craig, can I roll for perception to see if I see the bars?
Yeah.
Because
Well, you can with the light around you and your superior dark vision. Yeah, you are able to observe the cage that you are in.
So I pretty much just tell Wimpy, there's kind of we're in a cage.
Can I yell at TJ? I'm trying to lockpick a keypad over here.
Sure.
Hey, I'm trying to lockpick a keypad over here. There is a way out.
Okay, it's not like. Yeah, we can get him out. Just make sure that he knows that we're gonna take him back to Tom, and make sure that he knows to follow us when we leave. Let him know that all of the bullywugs and everything have been dealt with, so he doesn't have anything to worry about with those guys.
Okay.
Oh no, Pepe is in the courtyard.
Really quick.
Happy
Can anyone in earshot above the hole?
Anyone in earshot above the hole? Currently, no.
Anywhere here that I can yell.
Or up the stairs.
No.
Okay. And I have no way of getting out. Can I if I'm in fox form, can I wave
They're
out?
stairs. They're literally stairs.
There are really stairs over here I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to try to do
Caitlin
something.
and Aaron and the lighter are all three inside of the cage. So in
Yeah.
order to get to the stairs, I would have to wiggle out as a fox. And because they're trying to imprison something so large, I'm wondering if the bars are skinny enough that I could weasel through as a fox.
You can, but the lighter can't. Oh,
Well, he would have to roll for investigation to find out if they're big enough, if they're wide enough or not.
Okay.
they are maybe mad.
Give me 1 second. I gotta see what my bonus is. I got a 12.
All right. So with all the light around you, you are able to notice that this cage is definitely built for big animals. You are able to wiggle out if you choose to.
I would like to transform into my fox form. Tell the liger I'll be right back, and try to find Kyla.
Okay. All right. So you transform back into fox form. You do let the liger know that you'll be right back. The liger nods and then refocuses back on Caitlin with the duck, the goose. A little bit less afraid now, and re-engaging with a curiosity to it. And you're able to get through those bars.
Am I able? Oh, I would have to roll for investigation, wouldn't I? Or perception.
For
To search for Kyla.
yes.
Okay, is that investigation or perception?
Perception.
Okay, I had to double check that I had the right dice in my hand. I got a 16 plus 3, so
19.
19.
Very nice. So you are able to perceive that Kyla is not in the courtyard anymore. And you're able to also, as you get to the top of the stairs, you do notice Pepe kind of peeping out from the library with an awe look on his face as he stares at his now dead king.
I forgot about that. I go over to Pepe and ask him if he saw a person a girl ghost somewhere.
He responds with, "Well, first of all, hi. I thought you left me.
No. I think
Second of all,
I'm gonna try to
have I seen a girl go somewhere? Yes.
I'm trying to find her.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to find her.
She went somewhere. Yeah. Which girl are you looking for?
She kind of she has like. Hold up, I gotta remember what she looks like.
Wow, TJ.
And on that note, we're gonna have you roll a history check.
Dude, I don't have the greatest memory. I told y'all.
Just rolls a 1.
Do a history check.
19 plus, history, so 19.
Okay. So you
I'm
are
sorry,
you are able to accurately describe Kyla to Pepe.
yeah, I don't have the human version of her. I just have the fairy version, so you can't judge me too much. You
She's
never got
not
a
human.
version.
She's fairy or pixie.
It's the same,
Yeah,
just smaller.
Yeah.
same.
Same
How do
thing.
you have wings?
Well, when I'm in human form, my wings are like tucked behind me. They're still there.
Okay, I was confused. Sorry.
Jeez.
That's why I was like, I don't remember what she looks like as a human.
So Pepe responds with, "Oh, that one. Yeah, no, that one's back in the library. She went back down into the place that you guys got all the stabs and stuff. So yeah. Who killed the king?
That would be the one that kind of terrified you. Yeah.
I could see it. He looked vicious enough. He tried to kill me without saying 4 words. So
Can you stay with me to where he doesn't accidentally hurt you?
okay. I mean, hey, our deal still stands. You're getting me out of here, right?
Yes. We just got to figure out how to get the creature that's down there out of its cage. So I'm gonna go ask her if she can help.
Oh. Creatures down those stairs?
Yeah. And it doesn't exactly like your kind. So when I go down there, could you please, by chance, stay up here?
You told me to follow you.
Yeah, but when I go down there, I don't want it to attack you.
I've never seen one of these before.
Oh, maybe he'll recognize. Maybe he won't recognize you.
What? He won't recognize a frog in a castle of frogs?
I mean, he might.
I don't know. Is there anything separating you guys? What is down there?
Cage. There's a cage. He's in a cage. So I'll
Oh.
talk to him once.
Cage big enough to hold him?
Yeah, it's actually pretty big.
Then why you tell me to stay up here? I can go down and have a look.
Okay, true. Sorry. I'm kind of rushing.
Listen, I'm jumping on your back. You're taking me everywhere now.
I'm tiny. You're gonna crush me.
Don't care. And he jumps on your back.
Wait, how?
Please
no.
roll for strength.
He's tiny. That's right. He's tiny. He can actually probably fit.
Please roll for strength.
Give me a second to look at my bonus. Got a 19 plus a. I don't see my strength.
Oh, that's small, eh?
Your strength is a
Oh,
minus
I'm
one.
-1, so it's an 18.
Yeah, alright. So you're strong enough to hold him. He hops on your back and you find your way over to Kyla.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Tyler, we kind of need your fire.
Give me a moment while I dust off this cloak.
Ooh, where'd you find that?
I found it down in the basement.
Don't worry about it.
That was so much of like I found it in the basement. Duh.
Hey, Aaron. He's a stinking. He's cute, but he's dumb. Like, let's be honest here. He jumped off a stinking cliff to be like, hey, faith never falls.
He didn't jump, he
Faith
walked.
never failed.
He just walked.
In
Trust
fact,
never
was it Joey
fails.
and Clive who almost fell to our deaths?
Yes, it was Joey and Clive. Yes. Aaron just took a step.
He just walked.
And for clarification, you, Joey.
And that
told
was
me-
trust
Oh,
never
yeah.
fails.
Yes, it was trust never fails.
I won again.
And Quinn tripped. He wasn't trying to go over the cliff.
He just falls.
Oh, what?
All right. So Myra pulls out the cloak. She does her little. The library is now full of dust. Hmm?
We should probably head out of here.
And where are you going?
I don't know. Where are we going?
Aaron leads Kyla and carries Pepe to
everybody
down the
else?
staircase.
Oh, thanks.
Stage.
All right. So you guys get to the top of the staircase, and that's where we're gonna end your turn. And we switch over to Bubba.
Yay.
You sound excited.
I'm pretty sure.
I had an idea. Yeah, Joey and I are about to open a door.
Yep.
While he's about to, while he's grabbing the handle, I'd like to pull out the monocle and look through the door.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll for investigation.
It is a 3 plus 6.
No.
9.
Oh.
9. So as you look through, you pull. As he starts to reach for the door, you pull your monocle up. You put it on your eye, and what you are able
Leave it on my
to.
eye, by the way,
Oh, okay. Sorry. You leave it on your eye.
to where I can look at things that are real life and X-ray.
Oh, okay. And as you look, you see a lot of solid. It's all just like, it's all monotoned behind this door. And there doesn't seem to be a lot of like variation of texture. It just kind of seems to be all the same.
Okay. I'd like to ask Joey if he's ready.
The
Ready as
response?
I'll ever be. Also,
Then-
don't look at my head with that.
Now my intrusive thoughts make me look at Joey's head.
Cray, if you read my DM, you would.
I did. I did indeed. And all Bubba's able to see when looking at the skeleton is just a skull.
Don't write anything on there.
What?
What are you gonna try writing?
Huh?
What? Wait, what's going on?
Sorry, somebody was
Oh.
talking to me.
I had a feeling something like that was happening.
Alright, so do I roll for like athletics when I swing this door open?
You're gonna roll for strength and athletics.
Alright,
Do I have to
bet.
roll for anything?
I don't know. Are you doing anything?
I'd like to roll for perception as he opens the door.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20 plus a 4 on my strength check.
Okay.
Athletics is a
15 plus 5, so dirty 20.
13 plus 7, so that's another 20.
Gosh, what do you guys like? Bring your buff dice?
No,
I
I'm just
mean,
using
I'm just using the.
I have 26 different d20s. I just rolled different dice every time, so.
I'm just using the in-app rolling system with D&D Beyond's app.
Oh, okay.
Blame
Gotcha.
the app, don't blame me.
Not fair. I don't blame anyone. They're all good rolls. Makes me really sad that I bought dice, you know?
Until it starts giving me ones, that's when I'm gonna start getting angry.
Ah, okay, got you, yeah. Alright, so as Joey reaches for the handle, he's able to it down, and the door begins to open with his mad big muscles as he pulls it. The door starts going, and Bubba is able to perceive the door is opening. You get the door entirely open, and go ahead and do an investigation check.
Oh, me or Bubba?
Whoever wants to look in. Unless you guys want to just like close your eyes.
I rolled a 3. So
Yeah,
I don't think
20!
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna let Bubba investigate on this one.
Plus 6! 26.
I got a 3 plus 7, so I'm just gonna let Bubba investigate on this one.
So as you're pulling the door open, you kind of pull it out in front of you. Bubba is being 5 feet away. He's able to see what is inside. And he sees a room that is full of gold, chests, and goodies.
I would like to run in and start stuffing my Mary Poppins back.
Okay. So as you
I would
enter...
I would also like to loot the sit area with
Okay.
Bubba. Sharing 50-50.
So one question I'll have is, Bubba, do you tell Joey what's in here?
I said, I just randomly, I just yelled, treasure!
Okay. So with that, you both begin to enter into the treasure room. And the way this treasure room will go is that each of you who are in the treasure room will get 5 opportunities to loot across 4 turns. So a total of 20 opportunities to loot. You will be rolling d20s, and depending on what that d20 is, that will tell me what you get.
Alright.
There is also a chest that is off to the side, that all those that come into the treasure room are guaranteed the item within that chest.
Okay. Interesting.
So Bubba, since it is your turn, would you like to go first?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, this is also kind of perfect because I'm kind of in the middle of writing you a DM, Craig.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so go ahead and roll a d20.
It is a 13.
All right. So you are able to find a special coin, just like the one that you gave Malthiel. Like to go for your second?
Yes.
All right.
A 19.
19. You're able to find another X-ray monocle. Apparently, they're made more of these. When you're ready, go for your third.
A 13 again.
A 13. As you look past, you do see another one of these special coins, and you pick that one up. You now are in possession of 2. Go ahead and go for your fourth.
18.
An 18. Next to these coins in this monocle, you are able to pick up a very large sack of gold coins, regular coins. You open up your sack and you are able to count 20 of them.
Okay.
And when you're ready, the last one.
Nat 20, baby.
Nat 20. And with that, you are able to find another sack of 20 coins. But in this one, there's also a shiny gem. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
A D4. A 4.
You are able to find a very shiny diamond.
Ooh,
Okay. And with that, your turn ends. We move over to Miss Wimpy, who is staring down a liger intensely with Goose on the ground.
Alright. So I set down the goose for the liger, and I'm gonna go up to this person over here who's trying to pick the lock and be like, "What's the progress?"
Okay. What is the response? How does this conversation go? He is intently lockpicking. I wonder if he got his headache medicine yet.
I have.
Oh, there you go.
Very good.
All right. So Wimpy comes over to you and asks what the progress is.
It seems to be a code lock as well. More or less.
Alright.
You noticed that it was a code lock and not a regular lock.
Mm-hmm.
Although it stopped me from shoving lockpicks in it.
Well, then I would like to go ahead and use one of my short swords and try to break it.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for strength. And we'll roll for athletics too. You have to swing through the bars.
Well, it's more of a prying motion.
Oh, okay.
Anything.
Gotcha.
That's still
Alrighty.
You might as well leave that to me, Wimpy. I got a short sword. Well, I can't do that yet, actually.
Alright, I got a 17 plus 4 in strength, so 21.
It's mine.
Okay.
Fucking
So as you pull your sword out, you give it the old and the little point sticks in to the lock itself. And are we wiggling side to side? Are we wiggling up and down? Are we circular motions?
I'm doing this
Stabbing?
lever on it,
trying to pop out
leverage
the lock.
and just pow.
Like that. Okay. Alright. Well, as you do this leverage motion, you are actually able to pop this lock open.
Very nice. So go ahead and open the gate.
Okay.
I don't know if the liger can understand me, but I at least beckon to it so that we can go up into the courtyard.
Okay. The liger sees your motion, and curiously and cautiously begins to slowly walk towards you. Does pick up the goose with its mouth and eats it in one fell swoop.
Nice. Alright. So I'd like to try and call out as loud as I can to try and let everybody know that we got the liger.
Okay. And how does that go?
Hey, man! We got the liger! Group up!
Can I say something?
You and that high horse, man, I'm telling you.
Caitlin just like that.
I just enjoy the fact that as she said that, every time she said it, it peaked her mic and cut it off. Because she was saying it so loud. Perfect. I also envision her hanging out in the car by the bathrooms, yelling into her phone.
Exactly what's going on.
Someone looks at the window, someone's just looking around, sees you in your car, just
They're like, oh, I don't want to get in on that argument. No.
Yeah, there is somebody with a flashlight watching their dog.
basically eats your phone.
That's beautiful. 10 out of 10.
Fucking Christ.
What were you going to say, though, Quinn?
I was gonna say, okay, I'm not gonna say it anymore because I didn't realize I didn't realize that wasn't exactly intentional.
Can everyone roll for perception to see if they heard me?
Yeah.
That's what
I heard you. I don't know how
Yeah,
perception would be.
I highly doubt I'm gonna hear anything, but I'll roll.
Not
Yeah,
you,
I was gonna
Bubba.
say, Joey and Bubba are definitely.
She's screaming
I'm
so
like-
loud you can hear it through the echoes of the chambers.
I'm literally like
I'm
right next to
pretty,
her.
I'm pretty sure out of the two of us, Bubba would most likely have a chance of hearing it.
Yeah, Bubba's got the better hearing, so he can roll
I'm right
to
next
see if
to
he
her.
hears an echo.
I definitely heard that. I'm right next to her. So.
Quinn's
Maybe Bubba
ears are
could-
practically
Okay,
Bubba's
broken.
hearing some random elf scream her head off.
I rolled a 17. I don't think I don't know if I can hear.
Oh,
A 17, you do hear a sound, but you are unable to make out what it was.
But I can't hear it based on, from the sound of all these gold coins in these bags I'm grabbing.
Sure. Okay.
In my head, I'm just thinking someone's going, "Damn it, Wimpy's getting in a fight with Clive again." Wimpy's getting in a fight with Clive again.
Oh my god.
Oh, that goes.
Let me roll for Myra since I'm a dumbass.
You're not a
Dumbass. 6.
dumbass.
Myra, how good your hearing? You're at the top.
Well, we're applying for this.
Yeah. Well, you're no. Yeah, it's your perception.
Please don't mess with my
There's
dice.
the top of the stairs now, so.
Yeah, you're top of the stairs. You hear it.
Okay. Well. Okay.
So, anybody who wants to like come into the courtyard that heard me, if the
Well, currently, me and the rabbit are nose deep in loot.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that's where it's like I want everyone to gather that way you can notice like okay they're missing, so ask people okay where have you seen where Carrots and Zombie Ninja went?
All right. So as you call out, right? As you call out, are you working your way back up the stairs? Are you trying to?
Yeah, I'm up the stairs in the courtyard, and
Okay.
trying to get everybody gathered around so that either whether anybody found anything else, I want to know what
Did I
information.
Where they went? Like which direction?
And yeah, if there's no
Um,
other looting to do, then start heading back if there's no more looting.
Myra and Quinn. Actually, yeah, Myra and Quinn.
And we're the only ones
Definitely
that were
saw
out
it.
there when I got dragged off by Joe.
Also, I'm going to notice that Boss Lady is missing and ask Myra about that.
Okay. But yeah, Myra and Quinn definitely saw
We've been
where
on her
the others
land
went.
right now. It's fine.
Taking a little nap.
Myra totally did not just punch her in the face and rob her pockets and just stuffed her in her bag.
That's definitely not what happened.
All right, so
I just imagine the scene.
Wimpy reaches the top of the stairs. Then you've got Myra as well as Aaron, who has Pepe on his back, and Clive is still down at the bottom of the stairs. Do you choose to walk up to the top end of the courtyard with everyone?
Yes.
Okay. So everybody is up at the top of the stairs except for Bubba and Joey. And the Liger is cautiously working away kind of towards the door very slowly.
Alright,
And
has
Nova's not at
anybody
the top of the stairs either.
alright, has anybody seen Crazy Tea Lady, Zombie Ninja, or Carrots?
I told you the tea lady is taking a nap.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay,
I've been
as
down
long as she comes back with us, whatever. What about Zombie Ninja and Carrots? Anybody see where they went?
I
Been
saw
down
which
in the
direction
road
they went in.
Alrighty, where did they go then?
Be towards the throne room.
Towards the throne room area.
Okay, Aaron, since you can talk to the Liger, keep him here in the courtyard, and we'll go. And if we need you, I'll shout. Okay.
Aaron is a little
Right.
preoccupied with the conversation.
Okay. So I'd like to go ahead and go towards
Sorry, I was talking.
Okay.
where this throne room is, and anybody who's gonna come with me I guess, can.
Okay.
Did we get the liger out of the cage by chance? Because I.
You were just
was-
Yeah, we got
assigned
the
to
lock.
stay with the
Pressed the
liger.
lock so it can come up the
Oh, I'm
stairs
staying with
down.
the liger. Got it.
You were just instructed to let the liger know to hang out in the
Also,
courtyard.
Pepe, you might want to steer clear of the liger.
Pepe responds with, "Oh, oh, is it coming? Is it coming? Is that? Oh, that door's on. Oh, that door's open. Who opened the door? You told me that it was safe. You told me it was safe. You brought me out here to be fried chicken legs."
I just imagine Pepe leaning over Aaron's face, just staring him in the eyes, death stare.
And I just let the liger know, hey, please don't eat him. He's not like the others. He's a friend of mine. I promised him safe passage out if he helped us free you.
So the first Pepe freaks out because you take him down there, towards the open door. He's like, "Yo, whoa, no, no, no!" And as you get down to the bottom of the stairs, he turns right. And he goes, "Oh, don't kill me! Oh, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh, please, 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 please!"
This thing's like 6 times Pepe's size.
Yes, this thing is extremely massive in comparison. You then begin speaking to the liger. The liger responds with, "What? Help! Help! You know us. Humans open door. Frog,
but he
weird."
He helped me find you.
I'm getting the sense that the liger is
He helped me
not
get
right.
to the point where I could find you.
Find me. Have you?
I think I found you. I mean, I'm not the brightest, so I might not have.
Have you? Me fine.
He speaks like Yoda, TJ.
Go where now?
We go up. We go back to Tawn.
And the liger jumps and hits the roof. No, up!
Jumped out. Oh, I made.
Why you say up? No, up!
My man is not ending.
In my head, I just imagine like one of those cartoon like welts that grow that like go like really tall on the head.
Oh, no. Go, everyone! Where?
We're gonna go back to Tom.
I love the backwards talking from Crayz. Aaron's just not getting it.
Tom? I miss Tom. Oh, I miss Tom. Oh, Tom. The liger sits down, and you start to see little tears start to run down the liger's face.
No. I made the liger cry.
That's all he just starts to repeat is just, "Oh, Tom.
I become Kitsune
Oh,
form and
Miss
go up the
Tom."
liger. And I guess I'll end my turn with hugging the liger and getting it to follow me back to Tom.
Okay, so you transform into Kitsune, and you walk over and you give the liger a hug. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Wasn't it Wimpy's turn originally, though?
Yeah, isn't it? Well,
It is.
does my turn end with me
I
getting
know,
like?
sorry.
It will be.
It'll be soon. Yeah.
No, yeah, because this is about to switch back. We'll go back to Wimpy. All right, so really quick, TJ, roll a d20 because you're trying to hug something that you have no clue what's about to happen.
I got a 12 with a any bonus or no?
Animal handling.
Animal handling. Oh no, I think that's my worst one. Oh, I got a 13.
He's an animal.
I
He
just
doesn't
lost
know how to
another
handle
arm
animals.
In another role play.
You're in another role play?
No, in another storyline. In a role play kind of thing. I
Oh.
lost my arm.
You lost your arm. Got you. It's tough to roll. All right, so you're able to walk up to the liger while he's crying, and you are able to hug his big arm leg thing, and he instantly accepts this affection. Wimpy, you are able to move into the throne room. Go ahead and roll for perception. And Myra, do you follow her?
Yes.
You also roll for perception. You said you got a 5?
What about Clive?
What about Clive? Okay, so Clive, do you want to go too?
Oh no, I got a nat 20
Oh,
and
of course
plus
you did.
3.
Of course you did. I'm going to start checking all y'all's dice. I don't think... the only one that has rolled single digits is me. For Myra.
I rolled some single digits too. Just
I have rolled plenty of ones.
Listen,
Don't even give me
9.
that.
I rolled, dude. I literally rolled like a 3.
I've rolled
and
6s,
Uh-huh,
3s,
uh-huh,
9s
uh-huh,
already today.
uh-huh,
Thank you.
yeah.
7.
I've rolled single digits.
Yeah. Yeah,
What
now
about
everybody
what
rolls single
about
digits.
my
Okay, no, it's okay.
initiative check last round. It
Listen.
was so bad.
I can roll 6 dice, and not a single one of these is going to be over a 15.
Oh, I dare you.
I should not have done that. I kid you not. The four of the 6 that landed on the table is a 4, a 4, an 8, and a 5.
You're just
Y'all dice is broken.
Well, those probably aren't D20 dice to where they're actually... It's probably a D8 and D4s. They maxed out on that.
No, they're all D20s. They were 6 D20s.
You didn't show us the dice before you rolled them. We don't know the
really bad roll, Trey. Like so bad.
Okay. Anyways, are you going into this throne room, Quinn?
No.
May I ask why?
I was thinking about exploring or going somewhere else to find something else. I don't
Okay.
really understand.
Can I make a suggestion as a DM?
Yes.
Go to the throne room.
Okay. I'll go to the front room.
You want
That's a
treasure?
good
Go to the
idea.
throne room.
There's nothing else in this place.
Oh, I've been like partially like my brain's been. I didn't know that was going on.
I am going to say that
You have two characters literally swimming in gold right now.
So remember when you first popped in and thought it was at 8 o'clock and you said you needed to pay attention more? This is another time where that's definitely a good thing to do.
I'm just gonna say that since Mathea respects the hunt, he's gonna get protective over the fact that Bubba and him found this room than other than the group did.
Oh, for the love of everything. All right.
Fine.
Okay, so you guys enter into the throne room. Wimpy, what was your perception roll?
I got a nat 20 and have plus 3.
All right, so I look to your left and you notice this door wide open. You notice all of this gold as well as 2 of your fellow adventurers just geeking out.
Oh, there you 2 are. Looks like you found some loot.
Myra,
Am I
you are
hearing
able to
what's
notice that Caitlin notices something,
No.
and you
don't have
follow.
to. You don't have to.
I'm sorry, Cray, I can't hear you.
It's okay. You noticed
I
what
say yeah,
Caitlin.
yeah, yeah.
You noticed Caitlin noticed something, and you followed her.
I respond to Caitlin by just saying no.
I walk in
So
anyway.
you don't
I-
find.
I
Thank
say
you.
yes. There's plenty here to go around.
Oh yeah, sure.
Man. Alright, let's finish looting this place. We got the liger out of its
This is the
cage.
spoils
Let's
of
finish
war.
Looting
Okay.
and head back.
All right.
How
So-
about it?
Wimpy, you go ahead and walk in, and the same rules do apply. Each of those that are in the treasure room will get 5 attempts for loot across 4 turns. 20
Okay,
chances
do
in
I
total.
do my first one now or do I need to wait?
I will let you have your first 5 now.
Ooh, nice. I got a 9.
So you find 3 health potions on your first loot.
Ooh, that brings me up to 9 health potions.
There you go.
Until I
She's
get
the
my hands
healthiest
on them.
one of us all.
Why do I feel like she's gonna get into an encounter and she's just gonna like be down at 1 health and then just go boom?
It could be a Skyrim meme where you just eat like 80 wheels of cheese to regain your health.
It's gonna be like Zelda Breath.
Zelda Breath while climbing. Pause. Eat cheese. Eat cheese. Eat cheese. Eat cheese. Climb.
Skyrim pause menu, eat 15 wheels of cheese, 80 potatoes, 13 cabbages. You just like eat like a whole 5-course
No,
dinner.
Clyde can't eat potatoes. He has a
I can't eat potatoes.
irrational fear of potatoes.
I
He
will
even
kill
next
those
fight.
potatoes.
That is a very, very good point.
I'm gonna be
I will make sure they are
wild. I just pause the fight in order to heal myself so I'll never die.
I can eat mashed potatoes. I just can't see the plant.
Alright.
Wimpy, that's just your random. That's your air spell. You have all the air just forcing everybody to stand still while you just heal yourself.
She just slams the staff down and just projects air from it. Just wind keeps everybody at bay. Alright.
That is not one of my spells.
I know it is not. Alright. 3 health potions is your first try. Your first run. Go ahead and roll for your second.
Ooh, yay. Alright. And I got an 11.
Alright. So you are actually able to find a shiny gem. Roll a d4.
Ooh, a d4. Alrighty. It's a 2.
You are able. Your shiny gem is a sapphire.
Nice. I wonder how much that's worth.
Probably a lot. Sapphires.
I can sell that.
Depends on who you sell it to.
I wonder how much this X-ray monocle is worth. I found one of those.
Yup. Alright, go ahead and roll for your third.
Ooh, yay. Okay. 19.
19. You are able to find yourself a monocle that looks very distinguished.
How many of us are getting these monocles?
You don't have the same story knowledge as others. So to you, this is just a monocle.
Okay. Alright. I got a monocle now, and a sapphire and health potion.
Go ahead and roll for your fourth.
10.
A 10? Let's see here. So you are able to find another shiny gem. Roll the d4.
3.
3. This one's an emerald. Don't let the villagers find you.
Minecraft.
Huh?
I was the one who thought that. Thank God.
Huh?
Slam 6 carrots down.
I just imagine that thing where it's a video of the world's largest emerald, and then it cuts to the Minecraft Steve and villager with the credit cards and carrots.
Pennies, carrots. Where'd you get that?
Alright, go ahead and roll for your last attempt this turn.
Alrighty. 3.
A 3. You are able to pull out a solid gold fishing rod.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, no.
Don't let TJ see it.
Ooh, shiny.
If
Oh, I'm not
TJ's
using
not
it.
he's fighting
Everything's
over,
going in
he
high.
fights over shiny things too.
I like shiny things.
Shiny things are good. Alright, and with that, we end your turn and slide over to Joey.
Yes.
Would you like to begin your looting attempts?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20. Apply nothing.
An 8.
An 8. You are able to find 3 health potions.
Nice. I'm back up to 7.
There you go. Go ahead and roll for your second attempt.
A nat 20.
Nat 20. You, sir, find yourself a very distinguished monocle.
A what?
A very distinguished monocle. I forgot my my mic is over here. Not
You
there.
cut out, and all I heard was a very distinguished, and that's it.
Yeah, a very distinguished monocle.
Monocle bet.
Yeah, monocle.
Another 8.
Another 8 would be another set of 3 health potions.
That's a 9.
All right, a 9. You are able to find a rather large sack of coins. When you open it up, you find that it contains 15.
I bet. So this is the last one, I imagine.
Yes, it is. For this turn.
Big check, cap. 19.
All right. This one, you're able to find another one of those special coins inside of a large sack of regular gold coins. The amount of those regular gold coins is 20.
So I have 35 gold coins, 6 potions actually.
6 potions, and 1
monocle.
special coin, and a monocle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write that down in my character's inventory real quick.
Yup.
So I have 9 potions in total, because I had 3.
And with that, we slide over to Quinn. By the way, I hope y'all are keeping track of what you got, because I realized I'm not writing any of this down. And I'm glad I'm recording it.
Video later if yeah, I was gonna say if nobody is. It's on the recording.
Okay. I guess may I do some looting?
Yes, sir.
If it is okay with Joey, and I can get my hand chopped off.
I think he's preoccupied writing his stuff down.
Okay.
Joey's preoccupied.
He's like,
stuffing
oh,
this food
oh, gold.
Good. Okay.
Everybody has tunnel vision on the gold.
Okay. How do I exactly loot?
All right, so you just roll a d20.
D20?
Also, Cray,
Mhm.
question. When you say across 4 turns, is that just 4 turns in general, or 4 of our turn?
It's 4 of your turn. So
you have 20
you have 3 more. You have 3 more times where if you decide to stay in the treasure room, you can loot 5 times.
Oh, because when you said across 4 turns, I just thought in 4 turns in general. So
He's like, aye. No, it's 4 turns for each player.
all right. Okay, now so now knowing that information, I'm more willing to share.
Okay, that's wow.
7.
Ooh, a 7. You find yourself 3 health potions.
How the fuck do you spell monocle?
Monocle.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't have to use autocorrect for that.
I'm over here fucking typing molecule, all kinds of shit, and I'm just like,
Autocorrect. Did you mean to spell Moladu? Multi-tool?
module or like.
Autocorrect. Did you mean where to find Molly? What?
Autocorrect. Did you mean Mandarin?
Orange?
Autocorrect. Did you mean the Mandalorian?
Question
Episode
mark?
3, the Revenge of the Sith.
Autocorrect. Did you mean Michigan?
Oh god.
Autocorrect. Did you mean Myra?
Autocorrect, did you mean Detroit City?
Autocorrect. Did you mean moron?
All right, Quinn. You're on number 2.
Okay.
So you got 3 health potions on that first one.
There we go. Okay. That tells me
Good God.
Just choking on gold.
what does a 1 do to me? I got a 1.
A 1. So you find yourself a small sack of coins. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Okay. Wait, a D6. Okay. This is a D6.
Just looks like
It's just
a regular
normal
dice.
I know. Oh, wait.
I enjoy the, oh, I know. Oh, wait.
Four. Four.
It contains 4 coins.
Yay!
You can go ahead and roll for your third when you're ready.
And 18.
An 18. Next to the small sack of coins, there is a large sack of coins. And that contains, when you open it, 20 coins.
Is that all I got?
No, you get 2 more.
2 more? Okay. 13.
13, you find yourself a special coin that, when looking at it, has a crab on one side and a lotus on the other. It is very detailed and deliberately made.
That's good.
One quick question: is Aaron in the treasure room yet?
No.
Oh, because I was just gonna say, I was expecting to hear a frog freak out when he saw me again.
There's an Aaron is trying to get the Liger to go back to the inn.
Aaron is currently hugging the liger.
I have a feeling Aaron won't be at the treasure room, unfortunately.
Do I get his rolls then?
Aaron doesn't need treasure where he's going.
If anything, I should get him because I found the treasure room first.
We found the treasure room first.
I know there's some treasure first. How's that sound?
Okay, no.
11.
Okay, no. Split even. You get 3, I get 2.
No, if TJ gets down here, he gets his. If not,
It's per person. If someone's not in there, then you don't get. They just don't roll.
11.
You got an 11. With your 11, please roll a d4 because you find yourself a shiny gem.
Oh, yay.
I'm gonna roll 5 next time. All at the same time.
5 dice.
All at the same time.
You only count one,
Ones every single time.
and it's not one you
Count
pick.
one. I'm saying if I roll all 5, that would be all 5 things, wouldn't it be?
Sure.
I mean, yeah,
That actually makes sense. Quint, what'd you get? Oh, you rolled d4, the one that looks like a little pyramid.
Yeah, I did that.
What did you get?
I got a 3, a 1, and a 2. I guess.
What's the topmost one?
Oh, 3.
Okay, you got an emerald.
Yay.
Huh.
Huh.
All right, so you got one more roll.
Okay. How's that not your phone anymore?
Myra, do you really want me rolling you for this?
Well, you've done it this whole time. I might as well finish it out.
5.
5?
Yeah, Craig.
With 5, you find yourself another small sack of coins. Go ahead and roll a d6. I'm just saying, my rolls have been absolute dog water today. 1, you find it contains 1 sad little coin.
Saving a coin.
I wonder how much this will happen. It sounds good. Opens it.
Chinky, chinky, chinky,
He
chinky,
just
chinky.
finds, he just finds like a really big sack, and there's just like 1 coin in the whole damn thing.
Whose idea was this?
And with that, we transition from Quinn over to Myra. What would you like to do?
Well, obviously, I'd like to loot.
Okay, well, obviously, I'll roll.
Oh god.
20.
Woo!
So with the 20,
Okay.
you find yourself a very large sack. And when opening it, you find 40 coins when counted. You also find 2 very shiny gems. And
Are you telling
those...
me that Craig got a nat 20 for Myra in the one circumstance where
I will show it to
literally
you.
any roll would still be a win for her?
Yes. Okay? Yes.
But this one's a very big one, even though everybody else got 20.
Bad that I pulled out a D6 instead of a D4. I know how to play.
Are you sure?
No. You find yourself a diamond and a sapphire.
Okay.
I need to roll again for you because that's what I do.
That's what he do.
Yep, and then look at that. And then I roll a 6. With that, you find yourself 3 health potions.
Oh yay!
Always good to have health.
It is.
Is indeed. Helps when you have random rabbits yeet themselves into battle.
Or if you have people just fall over and fall asleep after they go crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
I still remember that one bridge scene with Boss Lady and fucking Aaron just tripping and fumbling all over the goddamn place.
Yes, that would be a very good memory. Right next to the 3 health potions that you find 3 more health potions for a total of 6. You're cruising through.
Let's go.
We're just drowning in potions.
You are. And
Also,
next to these 6 health potions, you are also able to find a very distinguished monocle.
Oh, a monocle.
Yeah, you found a monocle. Yes.
with your custom D&D campaign, do you have other potions in this game?
Possibly, but
Like potions of invisibility, strength, like speed, just
Now we're in Minecraft.
possibly. These are health potions, specifically.
Well, I know that. Well, I know they're health potions. I'm just wondering.
I mean,
Because like I have like a.
you never know.
Because like I have like a. Because like I have a shit ton of herbs, and 2 of them I can make a paralysis potion.
Did you say you had a shit ton of pervs?
Yes,
How did you get that
herbs.
many pervs?
I harvest herbs outside of the castle when I got.
Oh,
across the
herbs!
bridge.
I thought you said pervs.
Oh,
I was gonna say, how did you get that many pervs?
Good lord.
I've got deeper questions. Herbs makes more sense.
I was just saying I have like 2 herbs to make a paralysis potion. But
Are they guys named Herb?
I just haven't found a station yet to make set.
Oh, you haven't. Yeah, the only thing you've done so far is go to a castle and kill a king. Who happened to be one of your bounties? Very lucky.
Not true. I raided a kitchen. I tried to snap a frog's neck. He
Oh.
got away.
Good point. You're right. I did miss those
I
details.
shot an elf in the hand after her mouse bit me.
Good point. You got bit by the titty mouse. All right.
And then I killed the king.
And that you're right. You know what? I apologize. I missed those vital details.
It's okay. Just
All right. And with your last turn, you find yourself another shiny gem, Miss Myra. This time, it's a ruby.
Ooh, a ruby.
A ruby red.
Max finally found ruby.
Woo, yeah. All right. And with that, we switch over to TJ, who is hugging the liger, which apparently everyone has forgotten his name.
hold on a minute. Genuine question. If Nova is tucked away,
Snuggles.
Thank you.
Snuggles the liger.
Say what?
What is your question, Joey?
I was gonna say, if since Nova's tucked away in Myra's bag, if someone were to try to pickpocket Myra, could they just steal Nova from the bag?
You would. That would have to be an extremely high sleight of hand roll. She's.
I'm not even saying I'm gonna be doing it. I'm just wondering because like.
Oh yeah. Oh, just saying. Is it possible? You know, I wouldn't do that type of thing. No.
What would I have use for with Nova? Let's be honest here.
Why'd you
What
ask
would
the
Matthew
question?
have use?
I don't know. You have a bunch of pervs that you're gonna make potions with, so I don't know. Maybe you need a girl or a firebender. I don't know.
She's asleep too.
Fire Nation blood. Yeah. Ooh, that's even worse. You're kidnapping a sleeping woman.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. So, with that note, understanding this is going to be recorded and sent and put onto YouTube. So TJ, what are you saying to Snuggles? Because you're hugging him right now.
It's gonna be okay, Snuggles. We're gonna get back to Tawn.
And with your hug and comforting words, you see probably one of the biggest turns of the adventure as Snuggles goes from being very cautious and very reserved in how he's handling and dealing with you to very loving and very trusting. And he begins thanking you for your security. And his tears stop. And he goes, "Person special, are you? So special. So special. You go, I follow
Tears.
anywhere."
Okay, well, we kind of gotta go up. We gotta. Can you follow me?
Yeah. 4 legs have I. Move them, shall I? Follow you.
Well, Aaron starts walking upstairs. Still, is Pepe still on his back?
Yes. Yes, Pepe is just Pepe was a part of the hug.
I mean, just like.
Yeah. Pepe was there for the transformation of you from Fox to Kitsune. So he's now kind of like this on your shoulders. So you went in for the hug and he was still just kind of like there. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. Don't, please.
So, wait, I can still understand the Liger in Kitsune?
Evidently so.
Oh, so like once you get close to it, you can understand it. Okay, I get it.
Sure, let's go with that.
Relationship based. Well, I lead.
Hashtag relationship goals.
Hashtag take me to
Snuggles
dinner
out
first.
I lead Snuggles out of the cage, up the stairs, and towards the invisible bridge, with Pepe on my back, just kind of celebrating that he wasn't killed.
Okay. Dang, you are just like, bye. Alright, so you make it all the way up to the bridge,
I'm not even worried about everybody else.
paying no mind to anyone else, just walking off. Liger following you on, I mean, the Liger is literally on your, like, just every step of the way, right behind you. Full trust.
Does he even notice the invisible? Wait, no, he's already been across the invisible bridge. He knows it. He knows it. He doesn't have to. I don't have to worry about that. He knows it.
This is
Can I just start walking back to the inn?
Did the
Like,
island
not even
shift?
caring about anyone else. Just walk the entire rest of my time until I get there. Just walk to the inn.
sure. So you make it as far as across the invisible bridge. And that's where we'll end your turn.
Okay.
We'll turn back to Bubba, who is still in the treasure room.
Yeah. So I have a
I
question.
just
Does
imagine.
opening the chest take up a loot opportunity?
No, but that will happen at the end of the fourth round.
Okay. I wanted to ask.
Okay.
I rolled 5 dice.
You rolled 5 dice. What's the first one say?
Yes. The first one close to me is a 12.
All right, go ahead and roll a d4 because you found yourself a shiny gem.
A 4.
It's a diamond.
A diamond.
I'm screenshotting that face Crayz just made. I'm turning that into an emote.
Next one is a 10.
Next one is a 10. You find another shiny gem.
It is a 1.
This one is a ruby.
A ruby. The next one is a 14.
14. You find yourself another one of those special coins with the crab and the lotus on it.
The next one is a 18.
This one is an 18. You find yourself a rather large sack of coins, and it looks to contain 15.
15.
15.
I just realized I wasn't writing any of these down.
Okay. You can rewatch the video.
That was number 4. I got one more.
Mhm.
It is a 20.
20. A big old fat 20.
Yes, in
So
the corner of the screen.
after finding the large sack, you slightly turn to your right and find an even bigger sack. This time, it is filled with 5 shiny gems.
Oh, 5. Okay.
Roll your d4 5 times.
5 d4s. There is a 1,
A ruby,
a 2,
a sapphire,
a 3,
an
a
emerald,
1, and a 4.
another ruby, and a diamond. So 2 rubies, a sapphire, an emerald, and a diamond. You also find in the bag 2 more special coins.
Okay, ruby. I'm trying to write this down. So I have 3 rubies in total.
All right, and that was your 5th one.
Yes.
All right. And with that, we head over to Wimpy. Are you gonna roll 5 d20s?
Yeah.
Just all at once?
Okay. Ooh, all at once. Yeah, I can do that.
That's up to you if you want to do it. You don't have to. You want to like savor each roll. He's over here dragging d20s under her app.
Wait on Wimpy.
Her Discord
probably
crashed. Guaranteed. Guaranteed her Discord crashed. It's a 6. It's a 3. It's a 3. It's a 6.
Hate me.
Yeah.
Alright, hold up. I rolled all 5 at once,
Okay.
and apparently it was too much for my phone to handle and Discord crashed.
Oh, makes sense.
Alright, hold up. I've got the screenshot of all of them so that I remember which ones I got.
Your Discord was like, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
Alright, I got a 3, a 20, a 10, a 15, and a 16.
3. Roll a d6. That's a small stack of coins.
Ooh. Alright, hopefully it doesn't crash if I open my thing again.
It's okay, we'll hear your voice cut out.
Yeah. And then you'll make fun of me while I'm gone.
We don't make fun of you. Most of the time we sit here waiting for you to respond, and then we go, oh, her Discord crashed. And then you come back and you're like, hello!
D6.
Yes, d6.
Alright, I got a 5.
Alright, so your small sack had 5 coins in it.
Nice.
And then the second one was a... You have to go one at a time with these. My brain's not that good.
20.
You had the 20. All right, so that one, you found yourself a large sack of coins that contain 25 gold coins, as well as 2 special gems. So roll a
Nice.
d4.
Alrighty. I got a 1
Ruby
and a 2.
and a sapphire.
Nice. And then the next one was a 10.
Next one was a 10, which is actually another shiny gem.
Alright, that's a 3.
That'll be an emerald.
Alrighty. The next one was a 16.
16 is another large sack of coins. This time it contains 18 coins.
Nice. I'm rich. Alright, and the last one was a 15.
All right, 15, you find yourself another special coin with a crab and a lotus on it.
This is my first special coin, actually.
It is your first special coin. So you've come across this very interesting coin that's different from all the rest. You don't recognize it from any of your travels. Is Quinn coming back?
I hope so.
Probably not.
I was going to say, it is late for him.
Late? You want to talk about late, my guy?
Listen, it's early for you, okay?
There
It's
he goes.
early for
He's
you.
back.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 7 in the morning. I've been up since like fucking.
Yeah,
4
you're
or
making
5.
breakfast. Can you cook me eggs? The
What
joke.
do you mean cooking breakfast? I'm waiting for Whippy to roll so I could bust open more crates.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Alright, I'm done.
There's no crate.
That was all 5. It's
All
not
right.
great.
It is. Well, yeah, you're right. It is no crates right now. All right, Joey,
What's up?
you're 5.
Just let me open up the app again.
All right, don't hope it doesn't crash.
If I roll a single 20, now the thing with me rolling multiple dice is my app will not calculate it fully if I get a 20. So
Just roll
if I
one
get
at a time.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I get a single 20, my app is legitimately gonna kill itself.
Listen, we all don't have to be Bubba with thousands of
It's a
dice. A 7?
Yes, a 7.
You find 3 more health potions.
All right, sick. Another 7.
Another 7. You find yourself sneeze, as well as 3 more health potions. Look at you. You're just rolling in these things. How you doing, X?
A 20.
A 20. You find yourself, by golly, a giant large sack of gold coins amounting to 25. Also in this sack, there are 5 of these special coins.
Nice.
And there is also another monocle.
Sick. I can wear a pair of glasses on my face that are.
You have infinite X-ray vision. Well, you don't know that yet.
15.
A 15. You find yourself another special coin.
Nice. My last roll is a 1.
A 1. Roll a d6.
D6, bet. A 5.
You find yourself a small sack of 5 coins.
Okay, so I found 25 coins plus 5, so that's 30. I found myself 6 more health potions. And 5 more special coins and another monocle.
Yes.
Correct?
That is
I'm
correct.
just making sure I got this correct here.
Yeah.
So so that's 65 coins, that's 2 monocles, that's 7 coins, 7 fucking holy shit.
You don't have enough toes to count this.
What gave that away?
Lack of toes? I don't know.
Ah shit, man, fucking the demons got him.
They took him before they transferred you over to being a demon hunter.
The demon stole his soul and his toes.
He can't get them.
Hey, it's the
The demon
daemons.
has
Remember
no
it. They're not demons, they're daemons.
When the No. When they were transferring him, the person who was transferring his soul had a foot fetish.
Oh. Oh. That's oof. It's a rough one.
That's a little oof.
That's might want them toes back.
Okay, so to answer your question, Wimpy, I'm using the D&D Beyond app to do my rolling. Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I'm using a different app than that.
She's using a Crash app.
I was just thinking it would be funny. It would be really funny if we were using the same app and both of us got good rolls, because that might be evidence that like the app is just gives us.
Oh. The app just gives you 20s. Like, oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
It's a weighted dice app.
All right. So with Joey's last roll, we end his turn and we move over to Quinn.
Question.
Answer.
You said at the end of our 4 turns looting, there's a chest.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for each of us, or is this just one chest we're going to probably have to kill each other over?
You guys both load up on loot and then fight to the death. No, it'll be you guys each receive the item in the chest.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's enough to go
got
around.
scared.
You got scared?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm not willing to go and fight a undead thing that's literally going to come back to life after we somehow manage to kill it. And
Takes
then I
5
have to deal with
turns.
a very buff dark elf.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Plus you have a
Yeah,
rabbit
I
to
can
fight.
go back to life too.
Oh, really?
Hey, what's wrong with a buff
Oh.
dark elf, man? What are you trying to say here?
I enjoy the fact that you call her buff now instead of big.
Well, I wouldn't actually shame a fat person.
Exhibit first session.
Oh my god.
We're not going back to this. Anyways, what would you like to do, Quinn?
Well, since everyone's done looting, right?
No, there's still 2 more turns worth of looting, and you are more than welcome to loot as well.
Oh,
Oh, another participant.
I've been looting.
Yeah, he's been looting.
Okay.
We want to let X loot so that if they decide to join us later, they can just say that they were there in spirit and have all this shit.
So do you get to like loot once now?
No, you get to loot 5 times. It's 5 times for 4 turns.
Yay! I'm excited now.
I think X is just here to listen to
18.
the chaos.
He
I am
forgot to
the
pay
evil
attention
spirit that
again.
looks.
when
That's
the-
what I figured as much. When you didn't respond immediately, I was like, you're just lurking.
Guys, I've seen all the messages in the Discord.
I'm
and
working,
curious
I'm
on what
stalking,
the
and I'm
conversations are
coming.
about.
Oh, yeah,
He gets all the notifications that goes, how do I mute this channel?
You can totally be our audience member over here.
It's the peanut gallery.
Wouldn't it be funny if he accidentally butt dialed us?
That would be hilarious.
by accident.
Leave or something.
It'd be very awkward. I have to sit on my mouse.
You butt eyelashes were screaming at each other.
Listen, I'd have questions on what's going on in the house if you sat on your mouse, but we have one of our players has a titty mouse, so they could be anywhere.
Yeah, I have a titty mouse.
Yeah.
That bit me once.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that bit Joey.
I got an 18.
18. You found yourself another large sack of coins. This time, it contains 20.
Okay, that's good.
You trying to pick up the sack.
I don't know.
Don't
I
ask.
don't think,
and
I
don't
don't think we
find
want to
out.
know.
It was him picking up the sack.
12.
A 12, you found yourself a shiny gem. Please roll a d4 to find out what kind.
Sir. I got a 1.
You found yourself a ruby.
Yay!
Yeah. Roll again. And with that, we roll again. I thought X left.
We lost Wimpy.
Her Discord crashed. She didn't get enough 20s.
Her Discord just offed itself after not getting a 20.
It was like, wait a second, there's D&D Beyond?
I got a 6.
Fuck it.
6, you found yourself 3 more health potions.
Yay! We're just drowning potions right now.
You never know, there could be a massive epic boss fight at the end of this.
Oh,
The
okay.
liger decides to attack after you open the chest.
The liger eats TJ.
I
The end of there.
I got 2.
Now enters Evan.
What would happen to Pepe though?
The liger
Pepe
just-
got it.
We all leave the treasure room, walk across the bridge, trying to figure out what happened, and all of a sudden it's just a liger there with a tip sticking out of his mouth.
Whole thing was a setup. Pepe's actually the king of Bullywug Castle and is using the liger as his accomplice to take over the whole world. Just saying.
Yeah,
We
you know
just
what,
got
you know what?
Laura that should have been muted when he said it. But,
You know,
You got
I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna dedicate myself to actually making that a D&D campaign.
I got a 2. I got a 2.
a 2. You found yourself a small sack of coins. Roll a d6 to find out how many.
I got you, Craig.
that would be a fantastic one. The liger. 4. You found yourself 4 coins in that sack.
Pepe goes down in greatness as the new Bullywug
This is
king.
my
Pepe.
good one?
In the conquest.
Yes, this will be your last one,
taking over
I
the
think.
world.
What?
I think this is your last one, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Mhm.
19.
19. You found yourself a very distinguished monocle.
Can I do something before we end my turn?
Sure.
This monocle is going to drive me insane.
Can I hold this monocle up to my eye and say,
Can these monocles be sold?
can I
Potentially. To the right buyer.
hold this monocle up to my eye and
The right buyer is just a dead king in the fucking corridor.
Hold on, let Quinn
and,
finish.
and partially yell, my distinguished gentleman has arrived.
Yes, you can do that. And as you do that, you look through the monocle and you notice that everything you are able to see through for 30 feet.
Oh, I forgot that it does that. I was just doing that.
You did-
for fun.
you
Your
had
character
no clue.
never knew that it did that. This is the
That
first
was the only time
discovery.
you knew what it did.
No, I mean actually in real life either. Like outside of D&D, I had no idea it actually did that.
You do realize monocles don't provide that ability, right? In real life, this is all fictional. This is fantasy. Shut up! Listen, let me blow their minds, okay?
Around fucking wearing monocles, just staring at people.
They're about to walk out like 4 eyes over here.
I forgot I saw my monocle on.
But we're all gonna have a monocle for each eye.
I don't have to open the bags to know what I got.
He's already. Bubba's just like, eh.
We just all,
I'm looking through the bags that I want and just grabbing them while everybody else is behind me.
Yep, there you go.
we just all go to we all meet Tom back at the place and go. What's your distinguished
I'm just hoping that bag of 40 coins that Kyla found, since she doesn't really know how to use money, I'm just hoping that she just kind of gets that.
I'm just imagining what the group looked like when they left, and then Tom just sees them come back, just absolutely loaded with stuff.
They come back driving a Mercedes.
Like, it's gonna come
We got you, don't worry.
like, the reward Tom gave us is like a pittance compared to what we got in the castle.
Hey Tom, you wanna go shopping?
He just all gives us one monocle for returning the leg.
Lord, he's already got that.
He goes, hey, so I found this monocle on my journeys.
I will throw that monocle back.
I'm going. If he doesn't give us a good enough reward, I'm going to tell him, okay. Then what I want is I want something to be able to teleport to your inn whenever I want, and I want free room and board for
I
life.
think we're getting off the track here.
Wait, you have that option. You have that option.
This is what happens when you loot. Okay, so
My turn.
Everybody should be looting at the
Perfect.
same time to make it go quicker.
great. Yeah, that way everybody's talking at the same time telling me what they got. Anyways,
I got 40, 50.
yeah. Uh-huh.
It's just,
Yeah.
It's just a slur of numbers, and we just see Cray like slowly pass out of his chair.
Yeah, just you get it all. Just you get it
He
all.
just goes. he just goes insane of the numbers. He becomes Mason from
1,
fucking
2,
Black Ops.
7, 14, 9.
He becomes Mason from Call of Duty Black Ops, man. Like Mason.
Bread, hats, fishing rods, tacos.
What do the numbers mean?
What's
The
the-
bad thing is, I think we take more time to just talk than we do the in-game. Because if we were actually like in real life all together, it would go so much quicker.
No, it wouldn't. It would still be this. It would still be this way.
When-
All right. Anyways, all right. Moving on, Myra. Let us see what you get.
Just burn the crate.
Just burn the whole thing.
No, Crayz.
What? What?
Pretend there is. It's a magic.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, Myra, you find a large sack of coins that contain 17.
Nice.
Exactly.
Oh crap! I gotta write this stuff down.
Oh, please do, because
You
I'm
just now
not.
realize that.
It's okay. It's recorded.
Yeah.
Bubba had a great idea of recording these things.
All right.
Yeah.
You get a shiny gem for your second one, and that shiny gem is a diamond, which are forever
Break like a diamond.
until you sell them. Then there's someone else's forever.
All these song references, man, is gonna put me in a mental institution.
It's okay. You'll bleed it out.
You're not the only one.
Anyways,
No, it's okay. I've been in mental institutions.
They're coming to
I've
take him
been
away,
fine,
hee hee. They're coming to take him away, ho ho, to the funny farm where all the crows go.
for your third attempt, you do find yourself another special coin with a crab and a lotus on it. And the fourth attempt, you find yourself 3 more health potions.
We just have so much health potions. I'm pretty sure we could fucking like drown a whale.
It's a treasure room. Like, what do you expect?
At this point,
I don't
it's
know.
like a magical.
I don't know what to expect anymore.
I'm just working on training my Pokemon and leveling them up for 5-cord while I listen to this chaos.
She's like, just give me more gold and just give me more health potions. I don't care.
Why that sound like my ex in a way?
You want a
Because
jar of dirt?
what? I
You
am.
want a jar of dirt?
Oh, you do have a jar of dirt. Yeah, you do indeed.
I get a jar of dirt, I get a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Davy Jones hot, but according to Amber Heard, it's a jar.
There's a monocle inside it.
There's the monocle inside of it.
Fucking monocle.
Oh lord.
All right, so with your fourth roll, Myra, you do find yourself another large sack of coins. This one contains 20.
Caitlin and the Curse of the Monocles, Part 7.
I hope everybody gives their monocles to Caitlin. Oh, did I say that out
I
loud?
have one so far. Just everybody's getting this.
No, I'm not getting mine to Caitlin.
I just found out what mine does. So
Can I get one?
All right, and for your final roll, Myra, you find a small sack of coins, which contain 2 normal gold coins and 1 special coin with a crab and a lotus.
So 2 coins and
One-
one special.
Correct. No yawning. This is exciting.
Gonna have to ask Tom about these special coins.
Listen, man, it's 7 in the morning.
Listen, man, drink an energy drink.
Drink coffee.
You chose
Yeah,
this
and you
life.
drink money?
Ah,
Hey, use some of those gold coins that I've given you.
I didn't get to have the monster.
Yeah, let me
drink
get
and
right
then-
on that, man. This will be.
Yeah, hold on. man.
Bro,
I'll be right
when
there.
did I get my monster drink 'cause I'm broke?
Oh no.
I just told the cashier, hey, I got 175 D&D gold coins. I'll cut it right.
So I'm rich in D&D. Do you guys accept crypto?
D&D currency?
Yeah, do you guys accept D&D currency?
I've got D&D Beyond. I'll transfer it to you through D&D Beyond.
There you go.
if they accept that, that's gonna be funny. If they don't,
do you
then
do you
throw your
accept
money
beyond
Here's the
currency?
thing.
Question.
Do you accept beyond
Yes.
currencies?
If they accept it, does that mean they join this game now?
Like beyond currency.
Maybe.
Beyond currency.
Seems like I'm gonna need to whip up some more character profiles. If they accept it, that's on them. I will gladly let them come into this world.
Do you even accept Faz coins?
You accept that? Do you guys accept coins with crabs and lotus on them? Oh yeah, that's our national currency.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we call it the Crotus coin.
The currency of the Bullywugs. Nobody knows that but me, but you know.
Yeah, exactly. See, what he thinks it's.
Well, it's not exactly the currency of the Bullywugs. It's a merchant coin.
And as we're here digging through treasure and everything, we've just got Aaron and Pepe and Mr. Snuggles just on their way back to the inn.
Which, by the way,
Mr. Snuggles and Aaron's turn.
as we turn back and move on, it is now TJ's turn.
We're trying to get jumped on the way back.
So you are continuing your way across the invisible bridge. What would you like to do, TJ? So what?
Have fun. I need to explain some kids and follow it.
Sounds good, my guy. I'll probably have that downloaded for tomorrow.
Easy.
Easy.
I
Cheers.
guess
I hope you
Aaron-
enjoyed.
It was fun.
Alright, see you at...
Dawn?
Yep. He's gonna go sweat on kids because he wants to sweat.
Oh, I don't expect anything like from X.
Mm-hmm. He's good at it too.
She's amazing at it.
She?
Aaron continues walking. I would like to talk to Tom this round if that's possible.
You want to talk to Tom?
Yeah, I want to get back to Tom and talk to him if that's possible, or do I have to wait another turn?
Tom's a ways away.
Okay. I just continue walking. Are the noises in the tree still there?
Yes.
Oh geez, now we have a stinking liger, and I'm alone, and there's stinking people in the trees.
And you have a frog on your back.
I told you, man. I'm not the only
Wait, he's
human
already
in
at the
that
land?
forest.
He's already on the ground?
But
Yes.
I'm not a demon, and I don't have any demonic energy, so they wouldn't attack me,
You
right?
walked 500
Well,
feet
I
very
mean,
quickly.
you still have a well, demon hunters also go after really nice things, and you have a shiny pelt along with a very nice looking liger that they might want to skin.
Yeah. Well, he's in Kitsune form. He's not in fox form. So the pelt is not visible right now currently.
Well, I mean, they might just attack it for the liger then.
Oh yeah. I mean that.
need Aaron to be equipped with something that tells me if he's in danger.
Sorry, that's
Well, it's too late. He's already heading back towards
Unfortunately,
the
he didn't.
turn in our rewards.
He didn't drink any bad tea, and he didn't trip and fall on his way across the bridge this time. So he made it across pretty dang fast.
But we've only had time to loot a little bit. He's already made 500 feet across.
You guys have stood in one place.
That's how
If you
long it
ran in
takes.
one direction, you
This
probably would have
man
made it that
can
far.
go 500 feet, and we can't even loot
The gold and
4.5
treasure can be really heavy, so...
Exactly. See, my gosh.
I guess I have to roll for perception first to make sure that I'm not getting ambushed.
Okay.
Nat 20. Give me a second to see what my bonus is.
I just happened to roll that 20.
Just roll a 1. It's the best thing you can roll.
And he rolled a nat 20.
Is it perception or is it investigation?
Perception, because you're trying to pick up on what's around you. Investigation would be if you were looking at a specific thing.
Oh, 23. Right? I'm not.
All right. So as you stand on the edge of the cliff, ready to enter into the forest again, you do hear the sounds at the same rate and the same pace, but you do not pick up on anything or anything that would consider a ambush would be coming up. And
Okay, sorry, you continue.
you're good. What were you gonna do?
I guess I just kind of. So wait, would it be possible to ride the liger?
Potentially. I mean, it's up to you. And the liger.
I asked the liger if I can ride him.
Okay. How does this go?
Hey, can I potentially ride you?
The liger responds. Why?
Because I feel like you might be faster.
Where are we going?
We're going to Tom.
Oh, Tom, you know where?
Yeah, I know where Tom.
Oh, Tom, where now?
Tom is down this path.
Path we go?
Path we go.
Path scary.
Well, if I ride you, I can make sure I protect us. Because I have my weapons and I can make sure I'm watching the skies and around.
Path very scary. Path
At this
path
moment,
where
pull
path,
out.
path where I come. Path spooky.
Help me. I'll protect you. And I'll protect Pepe too. And I pull out my blades. My blade.
The liger kind of just stares in awe at your blade with a chain on it. See, those not I have.
Yeah, I made it myself. And I like swing it upward and like grapple onto a tree and like pull myself kind of up a little bit.
All right, go ahead and roll for acrobatics and performance.
Oh jeez, I didn't even think about the rolls.
Gonna go show off and get a nat 1 or something.
15, and then what's my first one? 15?
For 15 would be your acrobatics, and then roll for performance.
15 plus 5 is a 20.
Mm-hmm.
And then 17 plus 2.
Wow. 20 and a 19.
I mean, I've done worse.
Yeah, a few sessions ago. Anyways, you very impressively. Where? So you wait. You're going up onto one of the trees.
I like use my chain blade and just kind of like wrap around one of the branches and like hang upside down from it.
Okay. You are successful in this, and the liger is impressed. What is your armor class?
My armor class? Oh no. I always hate when you ask us this. My armor class is 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you're hanging upside down, being impressive and whatnot, the sounds that are up in the trees begin to get louder and quickly stop right above you on your tree limb. And what sits before you, staring at you very oddly, are 3 individuals. Would you like to roll for perception?
I feel like I have to at this point.
I would suggest it.
You said it's perception?
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Did you say 30-20?
Yeah, I got a 17 and then it's plus 3.
Alright. So as you're hanging upside down, you take a look up, you see these 3 individuals that are now sitting or standing on this branch, very balanced, very accurately, and you perceive these to be ninja. Not
More
just
zombie ninja.
not just any ninjas. These are specific
Naruto.
ninjas. And you
Yeah,
do
what,
recognize one of them to
Master
be
ninja.
a ninja
I can no longer
wearing.
hear Cray.
It's when I turn away. I gotta do this. Hold on, I gotta turn this so where it's like this, so that it picks up. Cause I lean my camera's here, but my mic is here, so it makes no sense.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's staring at him now?
All right. So what's
Ninja.
staring at him is 3 individuals on
Okay,
top of
heard
the
that.
tree branch, and he's able to make out one of them wearing a black and orange outfit, and they all seem to have the same headbands with a leaf on it.
Oh my fucking god.
Getting ambushed by Naruto.
It's Naruto and like frickin'
It's gonna be
Oh my
that
God.
stinking edgy skin that came into Fortnite.
Did
Of
you
course
just
would
say-
reference Fortnite.
Did
Oh, you mean Thanos from
I've
Fortnite?
never
Oh, you
done
mean
Fortnite.
Thanos from Fortnite?
So give me a break.
It's the guy
Actually,
from
I've never watched
Fortnite.
Naruto, so I have no
Oh, you mean
idea.
Hulk from Fortnite? Oh, you mean Hulk from Fortnite? Oh, you mean Thor from
Give me
Fortnite?
a break. I haven't watched Naruto. I don't know their names.
I enjoy the fact that you said the edgy guy.
Naruto and it's Sasuke.
I think that's
All right.
him.
There's Itachi, Sasuke, Pain.
The one with the black hair. The first one that came into Fortnite, not the later one.
Yes, it's
Sasuke?
Sasuke. It's Sasuke.
I think that's him. Shadow. Go have him.
It's Sasuke.
One eye is covered and his like left. I'm pretty sure it's his left eye. That's the only one that's visible.
They have red eye, or gray.
It's been so
So
long
just to
since
sum
I've
it all
seen
up, it's a group of Naruto characters
It's a reference.
staring at
It's
you.
a reference from an
Yes.
anime.
There are a group of Naruto characters staring at TJ, who is hanging upside down, trying to impress a liger.
Well, at
This
least we
is
know
the
they're
point where
probably
you
not
realize
bad guys.
you messed up. That doesn't mean they ain't gonna attack me. I look like some thinking that just came out of the hole.
If you come across Itachi, what the fuck did I say? Itachi and
Itachi.
Sasuke might not attack you,
One
but
of them is
Itachi
obviously Naruto himself. Come on, orange, and they have leaf headbands.
Or it's his father. I've seen a lot of reels. His father looks a lot like him.
You're thinking
You really haven't watched Naruto, have you?
No, I haven't.
DJ, you're thinking Boruto, Naruto's son.
Boruto would most likely attack you. He's fucking aggressive as shit.
I am completely lost in this because
I am so lost too.
Why are we not
Fine,
referencing
I-
Naruto? Can we
I
just
don't know,
continue
I
on?
tried summing it up and it blew up into a bigger thing.
We all of a sudden started nerding out.
At this point, I just want to know what happens to Aaron. Does he die? Does he not? Does he get away? Does he fly? Does he
kidnap?
away?
And that's where we end your turn.
Of course. Gosh dang it.
The fucking Aaron and the liger gets like re-kidnapped again.
Oh my gosh, poor Liger. Poor Snuggles.
And with that, we turn back to Bubba.
What happens when Aaron runs off on his own?
Every time Aaron runs off on his own, he gets kidnapped by the same group of ninjas.
Yeah. Yeah.
The exact same group and everything.
And it just has to be Aaron because he's a kitsune.
I got an 8.
Of course. Oh
You
my
got an
gosh,
8?
Wait, isn't that the stinking demon that was inside of
Alright,
that
so
guy?
an 8. You find,
That would
let's
be
see
the
here.
Ninetales, which is similar to a kitsune, but not the same.
You find yourself.
Chroma, right?
Yeah, it is 3 health potions.
I love how we're playing D&D, but yet we had a nerd out session of an old fucking anime.
I know, right?
Isn't
Bro,
Asian
Abe
demon
5.
Urza?
I had.
5, you find yourself a small sack of coins. Go ahead and roll a d6.
A 4.
4. It contains 4 coins.
I found 59 coins so far.
That's almost enough for a McDonald's meal.
$25 coins?
A 20.
A 20.
A 20. So this time you find yourself a very large sack, and upon opening it, you do find yourself another 20 coins. You find yourself 3 shiny gems and another monocle.
Shit, the monocle.
They have 3 in total.
All right, so go ahead and roll the d4 to find out what shiny gems you got.
You said 3?
Yes.
A 3, a 4, and a 1.
3, 4, and 1. You found yourself an emerald, a diamond, and a ruby.
Emerald, diamond, and a ruby.
All right. Is that the end of your 5, or do you have one more?
I think that's 3.
3. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah.
It is a 14.
14. You find yourself a special coin with a crab and a lotus on it.
Yeah. I have 4 of those because I gave one of them to Joey. And then a 13.
And the 13, right next to that one special coin, you do find another special coin.
I'm definitely gonna have to listen to the recording of this to be able to update my inventory.
That's fine. I got a feeling that that's going to be happening a lot.
I got so much gold.
You guys be walking out.
No, it's a Mary Poppins bag. I don't got worried about that.
It's a good point. All right, with that, your turn does end, and we slide over to Wimpy.
Got one more turn left.
Yep.
Alright, since it's just looting stuff, so that I don't accidentally crash my Discord again,
Uh-huh.
can I go ahead and ask you to roll for me, Crayz?
Yeah, that's fine. You want me to roll all 5?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You got a 3, a 17, a 19, another 3, and a 15, which gets you, let's see here, a small sack of 4 coins, another small sack of 3 coins, a large sack of 25 coins, another monocle, and 2 special coins.
Monocles. I'm going to have nightmares.
Oh, you just
I'm going to have nightmares of, like, Commandant Clink from frickin' Hogan's Heroes.
That's not a good thing. All the references are getting busted out in this session.
I know, right?
all right. And with that, your turn ends, and we slide over to Joey.
Oh, hey, just
Alright.
real quick.
Yes.
Does everybody realize the guy who played Commandant Clink in Hogan's Heroes was Jewish?
No, I did not.
Yeah, he was Jewish. And he said he
I
wouldn't
didn't know
play the
that.
character unless he was stupid. He said he wouldn't play the character unless he was stupid.
That's fantastic.
Yep.
I rolled a 15.
All right. 15, get yourself 2 special coins.
2 special coins. A 17.
17, that gets you a large sack of coins amounting to 17 inside.
17. An 18.
An 18. You find another large sack next to your other sack, and that one contains 18 coins.
A 1.
A 1. Go ahead and roll a d6. As you find a small sack of coins next to your 2 large sacks.
A 2.
It contains 2 coins.
Okay, that was 4 rolls, wasn't it?
Yes.
And a 5.
All right. 5 gets you 3 more health potions.
Nice. Okay, so I got 2 special coins. Okay, so like how many gold coins did I get?
2 special coins. 35 gold plus the extra 2, so 37 gold coins.
Okay, so 65. That's 100. So that's 102.
Sure. Sounds like a high enough number.
And so I had 65. You said I got 35, 37, right?
Yes, 37, then 2 special coins, and
3 health potions.
yeah, 3 health potions.
Which brings me up to 18.
There you go. Yeah, you'll never go hungry.
Actually, before my turn ends, can I just drink one of these many health potions to top off my health?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll a d6 and apply your medicine.
Right. That's not the D&D app. That's a different app.
That's for after D&D.
That's 6 plus another 4.
So 10. Rocking out.
And I'm max health again.
There you go. It's worth drinking a potion. All right.
And okay, let's go on to, I'm pretty sure it's
Yep, B. Quinn.
Quinn.
Is indeed Quinn.
I can remember the orders, totally. I'm totally not looking at the order right now in the
Okay.
messenger.
I totally don't have the orders snipped and sitting on my desktop, so it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, Quinn. What would you like to do?
Well, we can do another turn of looting, I assume, right?
Yes. Yeah. So this is round 3 of 4.
Oh, 3 or 4.
Yeah. So round 3 or 4. So you do this round, and then you'll have another round
Okay.
of looting, and then it'll be done. You'll get the last. Everybody will open the last chest and gain their item from that, and then we'll proceed from there.
Okay.
All right. So do you want me to roll for you? Do you want to roll
I
your
can roll.
d20s? You're gonna roll.
Yeah, I can roll.
Okay.
I got a 9.
You got the 9, which means that you got yourself 3 health potions.
Oh, you're talking about him, yeah, that's Sasuke.
What?
He's talking about
I'm just
general
responding to something in
discussion.
General discussion.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I can erase that and turn that to 9. Okay. Sorry, I'm updating my thing now because
You're
I don't
good.
want to forget.
You're good.
Yeah, I got like a really mini notebook. I got an 18.
18 finds yourself a large sack of coins containing 20 gold coins.
Nice. 20. That's 56. Right? Yeah. That's 56 coins. That's a lot of coins.
Yeah.
I feel like it's Mario Party. Okay. 8.
An 8 gets you 3 more health potions.
Okay. That's 12. Another 8.
Another 8 gets you 2 health potions with a special coin that was sitting next to it.
Ooh. I forgot to add the special coin. Wait. No, that one, the special coin is the first item I found that's like that. So, I'm getting distracted. So, 14, 1 special coin, and from what I've gathered, 1 Lotus flower coin.
Well, the special coin on one side it has a crab, on the other side it has a lotus. So the special coin
Okay.
is just that coin.
Okay, so that means I have two then.
Yes, I think.
So two. Yeah, because I got one in like my first round of looting.
Okay. This would be your third roll or fourth roll.
Yeah. No, this is my third one. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my third one. I thought the third one was the last one, and they said we get four, and I'm like, oh, really? Okay. I got a one.
Roll a
Is it another
d6.
huge- Is it another huge bag with one coin in it?
It depends. Roll a d6. It is a
Okay.
small sack of coins.
I got a 6.
And you found 6 coins in it. That small sack was full.
Actually, that's kind of a score. That's 62 coins.
Nice. All right, you got one more.
Yep. Come on. I got a 19.
Woo! So next to your small sack stuffed to the brim, you find yourself another monocle.
Oh, I'm a devil. I'm a devil, distinguished gentleman.
Yes, and now you see through double things. In terms of you
Okay.
just see through everything out of both eyes.
No, I just had an idea. Like, what if we put every single monocle in front of each other? We just look
Oh,
through it.
no.
Let's go.
Magnify it so we can see like through the earth, through the planet or island that we're on or whatever.
Or would they reverse each other? Because you can see through, and then since you see through, it cancels it out, and so you see normal, and then you see through, and then you see normal.
Oh, that would hurt. Actually, that might give someone brain trauma.
It becomes a weapon. Quick, look through this.
I am
Give
Flick.
someone
I am
brain
Flick.
trauma.
I am
Yeah,
Flick.
it becomes
Every
like
monocle.
since it's X-ray, what it does is it uses
Uses what?
uses what is it atomic energy, so you can turn it into an atomic weapon by putting them all together.
Just store it inside like a cartridge. Atomic.
You just angle it up to the sun, and it just like laser beams straight through.
I have a question, Craig.
Okay.
Do you think we can learn a crafting recipe that makes instead of monocles, glasses? X-ray glasses?
I don't know. Do you by any chance have any blacksmithing ability?
I can check. I don't think I do. Where do you check that?
Is it part of your character traits?
Yep.
Oh, character traits? That's where it's at?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any blacksmithing experience? If no, then no.
I don't think I do.
No, I don't believe you do. You came from an eel farm. I don't think.
What?
I said you came from an eel farm. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
I don't think you have any. You're good with eels and slippery
That's true.
things.
I'm good with things that are flying.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're very good with things with slime.
Maybe.
All right, moving on so that we can continue through this, so that we're not ending this session while we're still looting. Miss Myra is up, and she gets herself a set of 3 health potions. A set of 3 special coins, a set of 3 shiny gems, one of those being a diamond, one of those being another diamond, and one of them being a ruby. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I went kind of fast for those 3. All right. You then got yourself a small sack of coins, but this one contains 10 coins. last but not least, you find yourself another 3 health potions.
Okay.
Am I the only one that got the gold fishing rod so far?
Yes.
No, Aaron has one.
Well, he has a different, like, he has a shiny fishing rod, but it's not a gold.
Aaron has an ornate one with a diamond hook. So it's a very shiny and ornate one, whereas hers is all gold.
I guess Aaron and I are going on a fishing trip.
If you can catch him.
I mean, he's scared of water, so that would kind of be
Remember,
bad.
there's a spoiler at the beginning of this that this was gonna be Aaron's last episode.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we turn back to the boy wonder, who's hanging upside down like Spider-Man, with 3 individuals over top of him.
At this point, I feel like boy blunder.
Don't worry, Naruto's nice.
Yeah, but I've heard the other
Unless
one
you
isn't.
piss him off.
Okay, now if you were dealing with Boruto, this would be a whole different story. You might want to go to a whole separate country. And even then, you might not be safe.
I don't know who I want to be there, to be honest. I was thinking Fox. From what I hear, they don't like foxes.
Whoa.
Who have you been talking to?
I was gonna say, yeah.
One of them loves a fox. Actually, 2 of them love foxes. Third one's just had to handle the fox. What would you like to do, TJ?
I guess I just say hi.
They only speak Japanese.
Konnichiwa!
Konnichiwa!
Any of it. Or do they speak common? So I feel like they would have to speak common.
I feel bad for if I even attempt to try and do Naruto's voice. I can't.
Konnichiwa, Debo!
So you say hi. Roll for persuasion.
Persuade them to say hi back.
Let's see how we have to see if the persuasion. We have to see how friendly the hi is.
18 plus. You said persuasion plus 2, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Bro, how many? Someone needs to watch back and count how many times somebody got a 20 or above.
I can roll again if you want.
No, you're good. You're fine. I'm not saying that y'all are lying. I'm just like, this session seems to have had the most amount of 20s that we've ever had.
You know what?
Like, everybody's like, oh, I got a 13 plus 7. Oh, I got a 16 plus 4. It's like, oh, I got a 20 plus 75. You're like, goodness gracious.
You know, it's gotta be like, you know what? You got all those ones and took 4 hours to get across the bridge. You know what? We're gonna give you a break today.
Maybe. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's not that I don't trust you guys. Just,
It's just he doesn't.
I mean, I rolled 3 6s for Myra in a row with different d20s. So it can happen. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, though, your persuasion works and they respond in common and say, hi. Why are you hanging upside down on our limb? You almost made us trip and fall.
You're supposed to do the dove voice thing. Hi!
Hi. Why are you here?
Hanging upside down for?
I need to just mouth it. Somebody else speak over me.
Right, here. send Wimpy your message of what you want to say, and Wimpy will do it after you mouth it.
No, it's okay. It's fine. That would actually be. That'd be class.
I'm just kind of trying to show this Liger back to its home, but I was trying to show it that it's safe. That I know what I'm doing.
All right.
Sorry.
So with that, they respond, "Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave you be then. Just understand this is a highway."
I like how almost every character sounds the same in this campaign.
Hush. All right, listen.
Sorry, you don't have Crayz who can talk to Committee.
My brain can only do so many different things at so many different times. So
Say, Crayz.
and the later in the session, the more tired my brain is from trying to remember everything. So I apologize if
acting lessons.
I need acting lessons. Yes. Anyways, as they wrap this up, one of them decides to go, "Well, with that, Tatabayo! Sasuke!" And they yeet themselves off into further trees. And they disappear again in a flash.
Tatabayo.
Tatabayo!
Yay!
Sasuke! It's my ninja way!
This is bringing a part of my childhood I never thought I'd relive again.
Well, congratulations. This is where you found it.
So I climbed down and just we walked the rest of the way to Tom's.
Okay. All right. So you walk your way down the road, and you happen upon a crate on the side of the road path.
I smash it with my blade.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for strength.
I'm gonna get something low.
He's just gonna roll a 1.
One of those creepy dolls again.
10 minus 1, 9.
Okay.
Oh god, it's the dolls.
All right. Go ahead and roll a d10.
Oh, a D10.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one with the 10s on it, or the one?
The 10s. We'll do the 10s.
90.
All right. So as you walk past this crate, you decide what the heck and smash your sword into it, your dagger, and you are able to pull out a small doll with a pull cord.
You get him the idea. I'm blaming this on Wimpy for giving Trey the fucking idea to give him another damn doll.
With such joy.
And you rolled it.
So what would you like to do?
I would like to pull the drawstring with joy on my face.
Okay.
Wow.
You pull the drawstring on the back of this doll, and unfortunately, the drawstring never works its way back in and just stays out.
Oh, it's a broke one.
Yay!
Oh god.
And start bawling.
Aaron starts
I love
bawling.
how simultaneously he acts tough to help the liger, but then like because he doesn't get a freaking doll to work, he starts bawling.
Just started bawling.
You know?
Okay. Aaron starts crying profusely, immensely, to a degree that is concerning. And with that, we end your turn. And move to Bubba.
Left crying.
This is the last round of looting.
Yeah.
So after your
Yay.
5 rolls, then the group will move to the chest, and you will receive the final item.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your 5, whether it be all together or one at a time.
It is a 7.
A 7 gets you 3 health potions.
3 health potions. Yeah, I need health potions. I have a bad record with health.
You don't say.
It is a 12.
A 12, that gets you 2 shiny gems. Roll a d4 to find out what they are.
A D3 and a D2.
All right, so you found yourself a emerald and a sapphire.
2 and 3 in total. Okay, that's number 2. This is number 3. A 20. 20, 20, 20.
A 20. Next to these shiny gems, you do find yourself a large sack of 15 coins. Also in this sack are 5 special coins and a health potion.
Okay. You said 5 special coins?
Yes.
7 health potions in total. Okay. And then it is a 2.
And go ahead and roll a d6 as you find a small sack of coins.
It is a 4.
You find yourself 3 gold coins.
And 97. And then that was number what? 4?
Yes. Number 4.
Another 12.
All right. Find yourself another shiny gem. Go ahead and roll a d4.
It is a 3.
All right. This time you find another emerald.
Okay.
All right. And with that, we move to Wimpy.
I'll go ahead and let you roll for my treasure.
Oh, yeah.
again.
Yeah. We don't want phones breaking.
We don't need Wimpy's ass killing itself again.
Yeah.
As well as killing me.
That's basically your app. It's like, I don't want to do this no more.
All right.
On the plus side, I've got a lot of training in, so I've got like my whole party of Pokemon almost above level 50.
Nice. You'll be catching my 73 in no
I just
time.
gotta get my Charizard leveled up some more, and he's level 43 already.
Oh ho ho! Let's go.
Then
So-
we have a full party that's over level 50.
That's pretty crazy. Your first loot reveals a shiny gem, which happens to be a ruby. Your second loot turns out to be a large sack of coins containing 15 coins and not 1, but 2 monocles sitting on top.
Oh, fucking bullshit now.
Mega Monocle.
Mega monocle.
Increases range from the base monocle
Wait,
to.
did you say she found 3 more monocles?
No. 2.
She found
There was
2.
2.
And I now have a total of 4.
But that's not that many.
Mega Monocle.
Jeez, you can make 2 sets of
I have
glasses. You can make X-ray specs.
I'm selling them.
Why does that sound like an actual glasses company?
I'll give you a gold piece each for him, Wimpy.
There you go,
No,
see?
I'm gonna get more than that when I go somewhere else.
All right.
Drop
I
so
will
many.
sell them to an NPC.
You also find another 3 health potions. And next to those 3 are another 2 health potions and a special coin.
Just says another 2 pairs of monocles.
No.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna be surprised if you trip with those before selling them, and they somehow
They all
align
break.
together in an atomic X-ray bomb, and like some monster we're fighting.
Oh my gosh.
Or they just all break. It's just like, why did I pick them all up?
Open an entire dungeon with an atom bomb.
So how did you blow the place up? Well, we took all these monocles, you see.
Just turn a dungeon into Chernobyl.
Distinguished Chernobyl, if you catch my drift.
We just all hear in the distance. I'm gonna turn you into the next Chernobyl. The hell?
And with your final roll, you find yourself 4 coins in a small sack. And with that, we move over to Joey.
I bet. Let me open up my D&D Beyond app again.
He said, I bet. I bet it better be my turn as I vacuum up all this loot.
13.
13 gives yourself 2 special coins.
I did
Two
not.
special coins. A 17.
A 17 gets you a large sack of coins, which you find 16 inside.
16. An 8.
8 gets you another 3 health potions.
Great,
Oh,
you
what
blacked
then?
out. And all I heard was 16. Please don't tell me you said monocles.
No.
Okay.
No, it was 16 gold coins.
Okay.
I don't think his
Okay, so
response
now-
would have been that cavalier and relaxed if he got 16 monocles.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1? In that case, then you find yourself 1 gold coin in a small sack.
10.
10, get yourself a shiny gem. Roll a d4.
My first gem.
Wow.
It's a 4.
You got yourself a diamond. Girl's best friend.
My last D20 is a 3.
The 3 gets you 1 singular health potion.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to calculate this shit again. So I have 11 of these special coins.
Okay.
I have. You said I had 16 gold coins. I found 1, so that's 17. So that's
Yep.
119.
Okay.
With 3 health potions plus just a single, and I now have 20.
You got a few.
And my new item on my list is 1 diamond.
There you go. Look at that. Now you can get married. You've got the
Oh, no.
good job. You've got the great house out in the forest.
Considering how old he is, I think if he were to get in a relationship with anybody, it would be considered inappropriate.
Yeah, he's like a dead man walking, so.
Try.
Literally, he's a dead man walking.
Her was wimpy.
Also, Mathael made a promise to himself to never re-love anyone.
Also, his wee wee fell off.
Post his marriage on Twitter. Get
He
canceled and
made a
podcast.
promise to himself to never remarry, to never have kids again, and to never fall in love with anyone again.
Wait, he had
Wait,
kids?
he had kids?
Yeah, his 2-year-old infant was ripped apart by demons.
That's a little gruesome.
Well, why do you think Mathael's so pissed at demons? He watched his wife and 2-year-old infant get ripped to shreds.
Hey, you know what they say? Off with the firstborn.
So you make you stronger.
They say off
What
with
doesn't
the
kill you make you
firstborn.
stronger. Unfortunately, he died, so I guess he's not that strong.
What killed you makes you stronger.
Yes, right?
Oh my god.
All right, and with that, we slide over to Quinn. Mhm.
Fuck. You know what? I'm making me more coffee.
Good for you.
Unfortunately, some of us can't drink coffee.
Okay, I don't think you need coffee,
I've
Quinn.
drinking so far are not doing anything for me.
That's an exaggeration, and you know it.
This whole session, all we've done is get the liger out of the cage and lose.
20.
Yeah, well, I mean, the king is dead. The heck were you supposed to do?
20.
You got a 20?
Back at the end by now.
You find yourself a big old sack, but inside this sack are not coins, but instead
Monocles.
10 monocles.
Oh,
What? No.
I'm
No.
done. I'm
No.
gonna make sure no
Win the
happens
jackpot.
all over again. Let's go.
Yes, I fucking called it, man. Let's go.
Wait, I have 12 monocles now.
You can make 6 pairs of see-through glasses.
The funnier part is that
You wanna
before the
start a
10 he just
fire?
got, he only had 2.
You want to start? You want to burn something?
Me starts with 2, get to 20. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what loot I get. 10 monocles. 10 no. Who wants this? It's got a full of coins. Oh,
Don't
fire
burn all
paper.
the-
Wait, what?
Burn them all.
Burn them all. See, here's the joke though. You burn them all, and they all just like emit big explosions.
Alright, what is your next roll?
Okay. 11.
11, you find yourself a shiny gem next to a
That's
special
where
coin.
Yeah.
What was your
Four.
D4? D4 is a diamond.
Oh my god.
Alright. Roll number 3.
I'm writing stuff down real quick.
That's fine.
Level 50.
9.
9 gets you...
No, I got a 10. I was saying nice because she said she got a thing of 50.
Okay, well, in that case, then you find yourself 4 health potions.
Health potions. I can't wait to blow these all off when I go make a costly mistake. Oh!
Wimpy.
What?
What did you do? Did you
I
kick
don't
another...
have one.
Did you kick
I
another
don't have one,
table that
guys.
moved in front of
I'm
you?
rolling on my end table right now because my computer is closed out.
Okay.
19, 9, not 19, 9.
A 9 gets you 2 health potions and a small sack of 3 coins.
I was fully prepared for you to say 3 monocles together.
If that happens, I swear, if we find out these things are going to be like a lot of money, I'm
You
going to tell you
jump
this.
off a floating island.
If these are going to be a lot of money, then you know what I'm going to say? It's not going to be worth a lot of money after I'm done. If that was the case. How many health potions?
2. And a small
Nice
sack of
potions.
3 coins.
Nice. Okay. And next one. 4th roll.
Bully McGuire.
I got a 1.
That would be, and roll a d6, a small sack of coins.
6.
And you find yourself 3 gold coins in that sack.
Oh, okay. I got excited.
It's not a sack of balls.
What?
Stop it.
The word sack keeps coming up.
Yes, I know. I'm glad somebody else is noticing the fun in this. Anyways,
Okay.
so that is your last one, yes?
No, I got one more. This is
Okay.
my 4th one. 12.
12?
Yes.
All right. And in that, you do find a large sack containing very oddly shaped coins. Upon further inspection, there are actually 5 monocles.
You're doing yourself.
Now you're doing this on purpose, Craig.
No. No, it's the rolls. It's the loot
I
table.
was gonna say the word monocle and be like, no.
No.
If the people had 5 of us get different numbers on different
I'm
things.
actually
How many
going
monocles?
to use
5?
item.
Yes,
5 on
5.
yes.
I have 17 monocles.
7.
You found the right sacks.
Actually, the item in the chest, we have to roll d20 to see how many monocles we have.
It's lucky I.
It's just a chest full of monocles.
Moving to Myra.
Listen, all right. King Wuggy, whatever his name was
You know
again,
what?
I can't remember.
Mateo,
He had bad vision. Frogs have bad vision. Okay.
These monocles are all the souls of the stolen from people.
I had monocles for pizza. I had monocles
When you
pizza
go
for
to
supper.
a therapist and you say you have monocle trauma, they're
Or
like,
lunch.
I don't know that one. It's having an irrational fear of monocles.
Yeah. Anytime someone says monocle, you just instinctively just roll a dice.
Yes, probably.
Probably. There's a word for everything.
I had monocles for
Someone
lunch.
at some
Pizza
point
place.
saw a monocle and got like PTSD flashbacks of their own life.
I can just imagine Quinn putting on the monocle, and it's just a Futurama scene of Bender going, "Shit just got classy."
Oh my god.
Just got classy.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that.
All right. So with that, we move from Quinn over to Myra.
I'm gonna go with process of PTSD now.
The last
Sounds good.
one.
The last monocle. Do you want me to? I'm just gonna roll all 5.
Okay. Whoa.
Where did that die go?
Don't ask.
It's a saucy spittoon.
It's back in the salty spittoon now. That one's definitely.
Imagine that after we're done with our looting, a magic circle that just teleports us back and we didn't have to walk back or something.
Well,
I would be so upset.
I will say that there are some people that are in possession of things that could potentially be used in such a way.
I seriously wanted to go use something.
That I refuse to use right now.
Huh? What? I'm not saying
What?
anything
I
more.
wanted to use something.
Anyways, so Myra, for your first one, you find a small sack of 6 gold coins.
Monocles.
No.
Do it.
And for your second one, you find a large sack
It's going to be called.
of coins that contain 19 coins.
Right, you know you want to.
Okay, listen, all right? If I do that kind of stuff, I'm just giving in to peer pressure. There's enough monocles to go around.
Jams, monocles, and rubies, oh my.
We're going to crash the market on monocles, and they're going to become worth.
You're gonna corner the market. You're gonna corner the market. All right, with the third roll, you got yourself 5 special coins.
Thank God.
That are weirdly shaped like monocles.
And Harry just pops in. And next round is 25,000 monocles.
Next to the 5 special coins that she got were actually 5 health potions.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
5 what?
5 health
Five
potions.
Okay, for a second I thought he said
Coins,
one
the
potion.
5 health potions.
What?
Is
What?
it
Yes,
5
they're
coins or 5 health potions?
It was 5 special coins and then 5 health potions.
Okay.
And for your last roll, next to your health potions, you find a small sack, and upon opening it, you find 3 monocles.
That brings me up to 4 monocles altogether.
See, you thought you barely had any. What?
Just asking casually, does somebody have a gun I can borrow? Not for blowing a hole in my head. Absolutely not.
No.
I have a
No.
crossbow that you can borrow.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
I have a
I don't.
I have a handheld crossbow you can borrow.
He said, as he pulls it out. No, here you go.
Will this suffice?
Yeah. There's a wall over there.
If I wasn't like a stupid but actually intelligent at the same time, I would be horrible right now.
All right. And with that, that concludes all of the looting. So everybody, as you're done looting, you hear a very mystical sound, and the chest begins to open.
There's just like a dead fairy in there that's been trapped in there for 17 years.
It's just a corpse.
There's a dead fairy in there, but it's wearing like 5 monocles on top of it.
There's a note. There's a note that says the monocles are worthless.
It was like Schrodinger's fairy, except now we've opened the box and confirmed that it's dead, so it ruined it.
Opening the chest killed the fairy. The fairy was
No,
still
wait.
alive. That feels close.
So wait,
Yeah,
can
there
I
was-
get to look in first, or do I have to wait another?
Well, everybody will be looking in at the same time because they'll all be receiving.
As we finish
Yeah,
what
the
we're doing.
looting is over. Everybody will be receiving the last reward for saving or killing the king. I mean, I guess realistically, the only one that is saving anybody is TJ right now. Supposedly.
The only one that killed the king was me.
The only one that killed the king was Joey.
We want to say the liger, but man just walked off.
I mean, there was many different efforts that were made.
Reasons on why
Exactly.
things happen.
So as the chest opens and everybody gathers around, what is revealed before them is a very odd looking weapon.
It's a monocle.
No.
It's a monocle holder.
It's a
Monocle
monocle.
launcher.
You know, it's
This-
a monocle cannon.
This weapon, there are notes within the chest, and everybody picks one up. They look at it kind of weirdly. Never
Is this a Man in
seen one of
Black
these
weapon?
before.
Yeah, you just take like all the monocles and fuse them into a
And
weapon.
who wants to read the note?
I'll read it.
Okay, everybody picks up a note and reads it, from what it sounds like. For those that pick up and read the note says, I don't know what this is, but I found it when looting a space castle on planet Looneyville.
Oh, Looney Tunes.
There seems to be a switch.
What kind of Looney Tunes?
There seems to be a switch. There seems to be a switch labeled
Nintendo Switch?
kill or stun, and the ability to flip a lever between the two.
Star Wars weapon.
Upon doing this,
weapon from kill to stun.
upon doing this, it seems as the weapon rotates 180 degrees on a certain part. After testing it on a poor individual, it is found out that the stun setting allows those who use it to immobilize a individual for one turn. This seems to be able to be used repeatedly without delay outside of a turn.
Just gonna stun lock everyone from here on out.
Switching the quote-unquote phaser to kill will allow the weapon to do 1d6 damage in one shot and is accurate up to 150 away, guaranteeing a hit, but requires a full turn to fully cool down before being able to attack again.
So So basically, what you're saying is someone can stun lock some poor bastard as we just gang up on the little shit and just beat the shit out of it.
You're like, kick him on the ground.
Yeah.
If you so choose.
Stop resisting.
I know how boss raids are gonna go from now on.
Just walk it. Just stun. Stun, 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 stun. Stun, stun. Is he dead yet? No, stun. Stun, 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 stun.
Right.
Stun.
You kind of messed up on this.
What are you talking about?
You gave like all 5 of us that one thing, which means we can kill at least 5 people within at least a decent amount of turns.
Wait,
Not
hold on,
really.
We all get this?
Yeah, each one of you pick one up.
I pick
I
it.
pick one up.
I pick
I'm
one.
glad Aaron doesn't have this because he would accidentally leave it on kill mode and shoot someone.
Legit, just set it down.
It only does a 1d6 damage. It's not
Weapons
that
to
much.
stun.
Plus, Quinn, understanding what you're explaining, how many of you guys are going to remember this?
I would remember it because I just wrote it down in my notes.
Yes. For those that write it down in their notes, yes. Wimpy, I'm sure, is going to remember something like this.
Really quick, how
Also-
many turns did it take for the kill to cool down?
1 turn. So you can attack.
Also,
It takes 1 turn to cool down, and then you can attack again.
Hey, Craig.
Yeah.
Oh, for both?
If we were to
Stun
do
and
my
No.
idea for the
Stun you
if we
can
were to
use
do my
once each
idea
turn.
I DM'd you about, which, just in case you forgot, my idea for the final boss, I feel like it would only be proper if they didn't get stun locked, like, because the sheer size of the guy of this beast would
Right.
just be horrendous if this man was stun locked.
Right. I mean,
Could be that it just stuns a limb or something.
you
It's
have
a 12.5-foot behemoth. You're not stunning this thing.
16 more
What if
people to
we-
go.
What if we all combine our one stun into one pulse and it just surrounds him and stun locks him?
Okay.
I'm
So
not
so
gonna
let me
spoil anything.
all right. So let me
But he-
explain the stun side of this, okay? You can shoot the stun once per turn.
Okay.
All right? So that means right now the maximum amount of stuns that can get shot are 5. Boss Lady will not get this. TJ is not getting this. So 5 people can shoot their stun, which means that a maximum of 5 enemies can be stunned at one given turn. If everybody decides to stun lock. If you decide to stun the same enemy, it is not going to prolong or extend the stun's effect. The stun lasts for 1 turn and 1 turn only.
Also, have you made your decision on that yet?
Wait, on your thing?
Yeah.
You've got 16 more to go. So, I mean, I definitely don't say no to it, but you've got 16 more to go. So, I'd rather keep it a mystery as opposed to understanding
what?
what's at the end.
Well,
You know
I
what this
mean,
has been called?
can I just give like the first title, which will leave people.
I mean, you can after we deal with this session. You know, you're more than welcome to provide however much information you want.
All right.
What's this weapon called?
This weapon
it
that
looks
you
like-
are
it looks like
receiving
something on the
is
Star Trek,
called
I'm not gonna
a
lie.
phaser gun.
Phaser.
Phaser.
I'm a fire in my face.
I'm sorry, that's not Star Trek. It's straight up Looney Tunes. That's straight up Looney Tunes. That is Marvin the Martian, stun, and kill weapon.
No. It's a phaser.
Oh, I need to swap it from stun to kill.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's phaser.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
phaser with a PH. Alright, and with that, you all have looted the castle. So, TJ, what would you like to do?
Have I made it to Tom's yet?
No, you're still in the forest.
I'd like to, as
JK.
fast as I can, head to Tom.
Alright. So, as you continue to head to Tom's, you do come across a small path that originally you had seen with the arrows, like the road signs. And this one was the one that was pointing that did not have a name.
I continue to head towards the inn.
Okay. So you continue to walk towards the inn. Go ahead and do a acrobatics check.
12 plus 5, 12, 13, 14, 17.
All right. So you're able to make it to the other edge of the forest. And the salty spittoon does sit before you. And the sun is setting low in the sky. It is almost nighttime.
Can I go into the salty spittoon?
No, not currently.
Okay. What can I do?
It's as far as you can move, so there'd be an action that you would want to do if you wanted to talk to the liger or talk to Pepe, investigate anything nearby.
I hop on the liger's back and tell it Tom's inside of the inn.
Hop on the back until Tom's in the inn.
I hop on the liger's back and tell Snuggles, "Hey, Tom's in the inn if you want to go see him."
Why did Aaron's voice change?
Yeah.
That's how he's supposed to. That's what his voice is supposed to sound like.
You sound like, "Hey, what you doing today?"
No. No.
Is
So,
that
all right. So you tell the liger, you tell Snuggles this, and Snuggles simply responds with, "How know these?"
Because Tom left. We left Tom when he was in there. So he has to be in there, right?
Has to?
Sure.
Why, sure so.
Reduced to atoms.
Oh,
Anywhere Tom B could.
I mean, we can yell for him. Tom!
Yell? You hear no response.
Tom! Tom's gonna have gotten kidnapped and we gotta go find his butt now.
And with that, we will end your turn and move towards the other group.
Dang it.
Tom died of old age while we were on this fucking quest.
Oh, I was kind of concept where he's drunk. He's like,
All right.
We're all
Bubba, what would you like to do?
He ended up killing himself trying to fix the broken window.
He fell through the window.
I can't get the damn glass.
All right, Bubba.
They start shooting each other with the phaser guns.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, I was my parents just got home. They were telling me something important.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything that was happening.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. TJ is basically at the Salty Spittoon right now. He called out to Tom, who did not answer, and you guys are done looting.
Okay. So, did I disconnect or reconnect?
No, it was Wimpy.
Oh, okay.
Her Discord broke.
I would like to. How far would I be able to get leaving from where I'm at right now? Towards. I guess I'd like to leave and head to the courtyard with everybody.
Okay. Does everybody want to follow?
Sure, why not?
I'll follow, but I do have, when it's my turn, a proposal to Raphael.
Okay. What about you, Myra?
Yeah, I'll follow too.
Okay. All right. So everybody heads out to the courtyard. We'll see if Wimpy does that
As
when
we
she
get
goes
there,
first.
I would like to open up my scroll and read what it says.
Okay. So as you get out to the courtyard, you do open up the scroll, and it is revealed that the words show up on the piece of paper, and they say Aquatic Guardian. A small description is introduced, and the description
You want me to
reads,
read it?
yeah, you can go ahead and read it.
Let me get back to it. It is actions because it won't pop up as a spell.
Mm-hmm.
And it is right here. Aquatic Guardian. You are able to summon 2 small guardians in the form of bunnies, each able to move 30 feet, retrieve items. The items will return wet and attack using 1d4 within 5 feet of an enemy. These bunnies persist for 3 turns and then burst at their location, dealing 2 damage to those within range. Within 5 feet to the enemies that roll below 12 on a d20. The spell cooldown is 2 turns.
There you go. And as that is read, the paper dissolves and the light slides into your hands, and you feel the warm fuzzies as you've learned a new spell. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
I'd like to do a perception check on everything on the courtyard.
Okay.
It's awfully quiet.
Okay. I mean,
Everybody's dead.
yeah, y'all have
If there's
murdered
a liger,
everyone.
you'd think they'd be on underneath, and we'd hear at least Aaron or something.
A lighter doesn't gone.
A 17 plus 6.
Okay, it is
No, perception plus 5. Sorry.
dead quiet.
Okay.
Only thing that you can hear, since you have great hearing, is the small crackling of the fire over in the kitchen.
Someone left the oven on.
Guys, has anybody seen Aaron or Nova?
No, we didn't live for no fucking clue. We haven't lived for like the rest of the day. They probably just left without us.
Aaron was supposed to stay in the courtyard with the liger.
Nova is resting peacefully, and she is very safe.
Okay. Joey, I think I figured out what the other sound we heard when we hit the buttons on the throne was, as it pointed to the staircase in the middle of the courtyard.
Can I make a smart ass?
You guys are all together. Feel free to make it.
No crap, Sherlock.
Wait, what do you mean? Joey and I went to the throne room. We pressed 2 buttons on the throne. We heard 2 sounds. Okay, we didn't know what happened.
Well, yes, but the fact that one opens up there and the other one sounds like it comes from the courtyard where you found out a little fox friend went under into an open space, it kind of makes sense that a staircase would open up, or something would open up for it to find our way down there, if it's a solid place and it's meant to be there. It's kind of obvious.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I can figure out if the liger in them went anywhere?
Sure.
At 2 plus 6, so 8.
You're able to notice a partially opened front gate, but that's about it.
Guys, do we want to head back towards the inn maybe? Maybe they went that way or something?
Well,
They probably did if they're not around here. I mean, we were looting for it's like almost night. It's like almost nighttime. We probably were looting for like an hour or 2. They're probably like gone. I don't imagine he would have found us.
that they headed back because Aaron's stupid enough to go back by himself. So yeah. Okay.
I do have a proposal though to make when it
What is your proposal?
Raphael. It has to be Raphael's turn because he has to check if it's raining or wet outside.
I mean, you could do a perception check. You're outside.
Okay, can I do a perception check to see if it's a little wet or
Yeah, sure.
damp outside? I
Sure.
roll a d20.
Yeah. And apply your perception.
Okay. We got that. That's actually really good. And, go here. There, go to my character sheet. Sorry, I'm having to do this all on the phone. So, perception for 24.
24. All right. And you were perceiving what again?
If it was wet, damp, or rainy outside, so Raphael could use his certain ability.
Oh, well, what you're able to perceive in terms of weather is that the sun is fading quickly beneath the horizon, and there does not look to be a cloud in the sky.
Okay. Then I do want to talk to the group real
Okay.
quick about something.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that right now?
Yeah.
By the way. Okay.
You guys are all together, so it won't be the same
So-
turn structure.
Most likely by now, Aaron's a TJ, right?
Yes.
Aaron's probably already back, or almost back to the inn. He knows his way because we literally went to here and back and crap. So he's probably almost there. I got a ability that lets me teleport to places I've been, and we have been to the inn, but I can only take 2 other people with me. So I was proposing, maybe, that we decide 2 people that can come with me, and we can go over to the inn. And after a bit of a rest, I can come back and get you guys earlier. You guys can come over to the inn by foot.
How do we exactly know that we will go directly to the end and not somewhere else you've been?
I'm just like,
I'm pretty sure it's determined on how well I can name the area, but
how about
no idea.
those of us with the higher combat ability will walk back. Because if we run into danger, we're more likely to be able to handle ourselves. Those with lower combat ability go back with you.
No, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Tell your Kyle's not gonna go with you.
So who has the least combat ability?
So, question really quick: are you going to teleport inside of the inn or around the inn? Because you might destroy the inn if you teleport.
I'm going to
inside.
teleport in front of the inn. Like, if I were to, the closet would rise up in front of the inn's entrance, not like on the porch, but like on the ground where we all like met. It'll rise up through the ground, and we'll exit the closet through there.
Okay.
That's how that would work.
Well, I didn't know because this is a new thing.
Yeah. I'm just making sure you know since you asked.
Well, thank you.
So, which out of the 2 has the least combat ability? I know it has. Sure, it's not Raphael, so.
Well, for one, there's the one that almost died to the frickin' frog, so he can go with you.
Almost died the frog.
Carrot.
Correct.
Wait. He actually almost died to the frog?
Yes, he did.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You weren't there, I don't believe.
I was not, and
Wait,
I
what
don't.
are we doing? I was moving my
I'm
stuff.
using my teleport ability to take the 2 people with the least combat ability with me.
So
to,
Fire
go-
and I'm guessing.
Kyle's not going with you.
I'd say myself and Zombie Ninja over here are probably the 2 that can handle ourselves the best.
Probably.
I'd say that's probably accurate.
Whether that's true or not, I'm still not going with.
I trust no one.
Okay.
Well, you
then,
can fly, so
If you don't want to, that's completely fine. Well,
I was just hoping that we could get back to the inn as soon as possible. That way we don't have to worry about setting up camp. We can get back to the inn and actually sleep in a bed.
that is what I'm proposing.
So you
well,
guys,
theoretically speaking, here I do have a Wimpy. Theoretically speaking, here I do have a house in the middle of the forest. I can.
I am
rest
not
in.
going back to your house with you.
I'm saying Matthew would rather trust his own house over some random person he's
Well,
yet.
then he can go into his own house.
Because I don't know if
As
you
this
noticed
conversation's happening, Clive and I just walk into the.
That's okay. So
Because I don't know if you noticed or
Make it
not,
all
but
count.
I'm actually yet to meet him.
last call for anyone who wants to go to the inn the early way. I'm asking now. If you don't, that's fine.
Anyway, I'm gonna start void dashing and doing my normal shit back to the forest.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to use my new ability that is attached to my staff, and that is Wind Cloak, which allows me to kind of fly above the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
I'll
will fly.
And it doubles my movement speed.
There you go.
I can fly up to 5 meters above the ground.
Well, that takes care of two
Again.
people who are going, but then that'll be leaving Myra behind.
No, I'm flying back.
yeah, that's fast.
Wait. Wait. Oh, Myra's flying back. Okay.
Myra's flying back. Wimpy is hovering quickly and swiftly. Joey is using Void Walk to move rather quickly and swiftly back. And I think you are taking Bubba with you through the portal.
I'll take Bubba with me, and when Boss Lady gets back in here after our next session, I'll probably have it regenerated, so I'll be able to get
She's currently in my
Boss
bag,
Lady-
so you're not getting her.
She's resting.
Wait, Boss Lady's with you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you not been paying attention, my good sir?
I didn't realize that was
Did you
Boss
set it
Lady.
in?
I'm
Did you
sorry.
get in game or no?
I knew you had someone. I didn't know it was Boss Lady.
Myra, did you say that in game just now or not?
Yeah.
What do you think the lullaby was for?
None of us were able to hear that.
I was? That was
None of us
fantastic.
ordered it back.
Oh, you're talking about in-game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, she's talking...
She hasn't told anybody until just now that
Oh,
was in
fair
her
enough.
bag.
That's not true. I've said it 3 times to people.
To Wimpy, but
Never mind.
everybody else
Well,
hasn't heard it.
everybody was in the room when I said it.
Good point.
You're just deaf for a
Sorry,
rabbit.
I've been doing
You're
I've been
just
doing
deaf
other
for a
things
rabbit.
outside of this. I had answered.
What do I roll to fill in my closet?
You don't have to roll. You just summon it.
Oh, I don't? I can
No.
summon it?
Yeah, because it's you're using the staff, right? Or are you using the... No, you use the scroll.
I use the scroll, and that's my ability. That's my special.
Just rolls a net 1 and just teleports just on the other side on the bridge.
Yeah, I'll take it. Since I don't have to do the trust thing.
Nah, you just summon it.
Okay, so I summon it, and then do I have to roll to teleport?
Go ahead and roll a d20 for accuracy
Purposes,
of the
yes.
teleport.
Chaotic purposes.
Okay.
We're all about chaos in this D&D
okay.
session.
So
Yeah, if you roll a 1, that means that you end up surfacing to a certain pineapple under the sea.
No. Please, no.
If he rolls a 1, he just teleports maybe like a foot in front of him.
I got it, don't worry.
what do I have to pair with the with it?
Nothing.
Like the base
Arcana.
Arcana. That's one.
He now has a kind of TARDIS. It's kind of like a TARDIS now. Only thing is it can't travel through time.
No, well, maybe it will be.
What is... Alright, so what did you roll?
I rolled a 20.
Okay, and you're applying Arcana.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Let me go to my ability suite real quick and see what I get. Once I get like a -1, I got like 19. I spawn. I go like right inside. Is where I show up. Like sorry. No ability. Where is you? There you are. Click here. Click there. Yep. It's what is it again? Arcana.
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 Mm-hmm. It should be on your skills. It should be like the 3rd or 4th down.
Besides, we have to get back tonight because doesn't the inn move every night?
+0, so it's just 20.
Okay, so it's a 20. All right, so you're accurate in where you want to go.
Can I describe how this happens? Because
Yeah.
maybe the first time using it. So I call it up through the grounds.
Okay. What's the call?
It's not really. When I say call it up, I mean like the call is like a silent thing. It's more or less a gesture.
Okay.
Where I hold my hand out.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm pulling something out of the ground. I do that, but from a distance, and pull basically this out of the ground. I open the closet.
Okay.
I let Carrots in. He goes inside. I go inside. I close it behind me before it enters us to the dimensional part of it. We get a bit of a woozy sensation, not like too bad of a woozy sensation, just like a tingling feeling. Then we go ahead and we step out of the closet. I open the doors and we're right in front of the inn.
Then Bubba says, it's bigger on the inside.
That's what she said.
No!
I was very much holding back from saying that, though.
God. I saw you mouthing it.
It was too good of a setup. All right, so
spacious in here.
So you show up in front of the inn, the Salty Spittoon.
Okay.
How do the others travel? Joey, you can roll for acrobatics and athletics.
Alright, give me a moment.
Does Joey know
And
where we're going?
I'm sorry.
Does Joey know that he's going to the Salty Platoon, or is he going home?
Oh right, yeah, because he came in, he was observing you guys from his house.
Yeah,
So I guess technically he's going back to his house.
Outside the forest.
Are you going back to your house, Joey?
I said that maybe twice now.
Okay, that's fine. I was just making sure. I apologize. It,
His treehouse is kind of like in the It's kind of like in the middle of the woods, so I mean, I would notice when you guys come back.
Also, when we finally get when we get the Liger there, I don't think you were directly participating because you came in after we left for the Liger.
Yeah, but he helped with it, so I imagine Tom will reward.
Tom will definitely reward him for that.
I don't know where the inn is. That's exactly
yeah, that's what's yeah.
That's true. We'll probably have to give his reward to him.
Did he really help rescue the Liger, or was he trying to complete a bounty during the whole thing?
So Matthew really didn't give a flying fuck about this creature because he was fully willing to skin it if no one was gonna save it.
Yeah.
I think no one's gonna save it. You didn't even know it was a thing.
You more or less just help kill the boss.
Matthew was more focused on killing his bounties more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so acrobatics and what now?
Athletics.
Okay.
Because you're trying to book it as fast as you can through these woods.
Okay, so I have a 9.
Sorry.
That's fine. I was gonna say I have a 19 on acrobatics, so 15 plus 4.
Okay.
In athletics, I got a 10 plus 7, so that's a 17.
Cool. All right, so you're actually able to make it swiftly and quickly all the way back to your place. The fastest demon hunter in the West.
So really quick,
Whoa,
people
we
who
are
at Salty
assassins. We
Splatoon-
gotta be fast and quiet.
True.
People who are at the Salty Splatoon is Quinn, I, and TJ.
Aaron.
It's yeah. So the ones that are at the Salty Spittoon currently are Sir Roderick, Clive, Aaron, the Liger, and Pepe.
Can we
Funny
go ahead?
enough,
I have a question
Fu-
actually. Oh, never mind.
funny enough, if Matthew were to go 5 feet back, he would see the end from the fucking tree line.
But he's just ready to go home. He's got his gold. He's got all of his goodies. He's got his bounty completed.
Cool, 1 of 17.
There you go.
You got 16 more to do.
Yep. All right, Wimpy. So you're gonna double your speed. So you're normally running, I think it's 30 feet, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna roll 60 feet easily. So go ahead and do a acrobatics as well as an athletics check as well.
If she's using magic, shouldn't it be Arcana as well?
Yeah, well this will be this as well, and then we'll do an Arcana check.
All right, just think.
I got 19 and 12. I need to look at my bonuses. Gotta pull my stat sheet again.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't remember which one I had 4 and which one I had 3 in for additional. Okay, so my acrobatics would be a 22, and my athletics is gonna be a. What did I say I rolled? A 13?
I think it was a 12.
Did I say? Okay. Well, I got a +4 in that, so it's either 16 or 17.
Okay. And then go ahead and do a Arcana check.
All right, and then what is my Arcana? I don't have any bonuses on Arcana.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you have any bonuses on that.
Okay.
Last time I checked.
Okay. So what was the D20 on that one?
Often.
I
Scary.
don't just check other people's sheets, but I did roll a 19.
Ooh.
Because
nice.
you want to know something funny with it.
But
If I were to roll a perfect 20 and have a 24 with void strings, you would have to, in order to break free of my control over you, you have to roll higher than what I did. But since you don't have a bonus in Arcana, that's gonna be kind of hard to do.
except I'm immune to charm. Isn't that a sort of?
It's mind manipulation. I bend your mind. It's
So it's still a
I'm
kind
not-
of charm. Besides
No,
the fact
I'm
that
not-
I'm
I'm not-
also
I'm not-
resistant to dark
I'm not
magic.
charming you in any way. I'm forcing your mind to bend to my will. I'm not. That's not any charm. Me charming you is me. If I'm charming you, I'm pulling out a fucking guitar or some shit, fucking doing some bard shit. We have the new bard.
I don't know. I
And
think
also I have 50% resistance to all kind of dark magic.
It's not a dark magic.
Void.
Void would be considered dark.
Void is the
Void is
emptiness.
dark.
There's nothing there.
And what color is void?
There is no color.
Exactly, because there's no light, which means it's dark.
Well, that means it's still gonna go through, and you're really not gonna. You're gonna have one hell of a time rolling out of it.
That's okay.
Mhm.
She's 50% resistant to it, so she needs only half as much.
That's
Then you
not
trigger her
how it
demon
works.
form, and she's 100% resistant to it, so then she'll crush your head in.
I mean, I do double damage to demons, so I mean.
That's okay.
She does double damage to demons too, doesn't
No.
No, I think it's light or holy damage is what does double damage to undead.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean in that
Not
fight,
to
Joey's
mention-
gonna have the advantage
he?
because it does double
He's
damage.
the undead.
Anyways,
Damage.
anyways, Anyways, because we still have people that are still trying to figure their way, we got a little pixie flying as fast as her little wings will flap.
Poor little Myra.
Figure out how.
How much progress did I make?
You've caught all the way up to TJ.
Right behind me. I just don't see her.
You don't-
I'm already at the end.
You don't understand how it happened, but you have moved so fast that the forest almost shrunk.
Cool.
Yeah, you are now next to Aaron on top of the liger with Pepe on his back, staring at the salty spittoon.
Very odd trio tower.
Yes.
There's also a very useful tactic I can do if you're in demon form, Wimpy, but because you said all you can do is attack, right?
Can we discuss this later?
Yeah, please. I'm getting really tired right now.
All right, Myra.
I want to complete this quest tonight.
I'm sorry.
Generally speaking,
I was gonna say it sounds like he woke up. You got it. Do what you gotta do. You flap and fly those little tiny wings, and you just go off and just. And the same as with Miss Wimpy, you fly so fast that the forest seems to shrink. And before you know it, you are all the way up on the salty spittoon, and you are with everyone else.
We jumped to light speed.
It definitely wasn't because
Wait,
this
are they
session
with-
needed to end.
Wait, are they with like next to me and Boba or?
She's in between your group and Aaron.
Okay. So we just basically gather everyone up
Door.
and
Walk in.
walk in with the liger, get our reward.
Yeah, Aaron bolts in. I had to take 5 turns to get there, gosh dang it.
Yeah, maybe if you went ahead and stayed behind. and
Yeah, well, you were
waited for us,
leisurely
that's
walking.
Your decision.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
I mean, if Joey and I didn't find the staircase switch, you wouldn't have gotten out of there with the liger.
That's all.
Another good point.
You would've waited
If
after the
Quinn
teleport.
hadn't started yelling at Wimpy, y'all wouldn't have realized you were in a cage.
So it all had to work together with every puzzle pieces working together.
All right.
I had to take 5 turns to get a stinking bag.
Again, if you would have
Go
had
up.
waited, listen. If you would have had waited, you could have gone. Oh, we could have teleported with the liger and Hoppers and you.
We're gonna go talk to Tom now.
All right. Well, let's discuss what could have been at a later date, and for now, move on because I think everybody's getting tired.
All right.
I'm-
Everyone walks up.
I was gonna go have a drink an hour ago, you know,
Why didn't you go have a drink?
Because
because we were
all-
doing this.
Oh well.
Literally
And have to
been-
walk.
It's okay. Alcoholism can wait. Anyways,
I'm 21.
that doesn't. Never mind. Anyways, everyone walks up to the salty spittoon, and the door opens. Who wants to walk in first?
Me.
May I walk?
Everybody tries walking through the door.
Everybody tries. Everybody tries to walk through the door.
Stuck in the door frame.
Run through the window.
I have a question.
Craig,
Yeah.
me and Boba were up the closest because we were like directly in front of it. Therefore, either me or Boba should be able to walk in first because we are ahead of everyone. According to the logic and stuff, we are closest to the door.
Are we following logic?
We should be the ones walking in first.
I figured phaser set to stun and flying faster than the speed of light would kind of knock logic out the window.
Well, no one's
So-
going
I have a
Oh.
question. How broken is the window?
The window is repaired.
The window.
The window is repaired.
Don't walk through the window. Tom will kill you first.
As you guys come up to the salty spittoon, it looks perfectly fine. There's no broken window. That whole wall is actually now back to the way it was originally before it expanded into the giant window.
Okay.
And as you guys do walk up, TJ is actually the first one to enter since he has the liger with him. And Tom emerges from the back of the bar and goes
Imagine
Snuggles!
Aaron getting flung off the back of this thing.
Pepe
And hit
flying.
And you see, and exactly that happens. Snuggles
Can I catch
bolts.
Pepe?
What?
Roll to catch
Somebody-
Pepe?
You want to catch? Yeah, roll to catch Pepe.
Don't worry about Aaron. Catch Pepe.
Because Pepe, nobody gives a crap about the fox. Step on his head if you need to.
Listen, everybody wants to get off and gets done with this.
Pepe wins.
Roll a 17.
You rolled a 17? Alright, you caught Pepe.
Okay.
So you catch Pepe as this happens. Snuggles rushes over to Tom and snuggles up to him. And as this happens, the size of Snuggles decreases from being 3 times the size of Aaron down to the size of your average house dog. Tom turns to all of you
Husky or a
and says, "You've done it! You've done it! You've returned Snuggles to me! Thank you! You look really, really tired, all of you. So, without further ado, your rewards. Who is the who has the key, the whistle right now?
I do.
All right.
that'd be
Can I have it?
Keelan has it.
Hand it back to Tom.
All right. Tom takes it. He takes it into his he puts his other hand over top of it. And as he moves his hand away, instead of the 1, there are now 5 of them. 1 for each of you.
That'd be
5
sick.
whistles?
The only
5
one
whistles.
Here's Nova.
He then puts his hand out and he says, "Please, every one of you take it. I'll explain."
Can I just gently pull Nova out of the bag?
You just gently pull Nova out of the bag.
Yes.
Okay. So you kind of just pull it just like you're showcasing it, like, you know, a kill that you've just done. Like, hey, I have this. So you just pull her head out of the bag. She's still asleep. And you're like, hey, we need another one. So he magically waves his hand back over and a 6th one appears. He says, "Please, please, take these. These are for you. This is a part of the reward." You guys each take one of the whistles.
Okay, really quick. Did somebody catch me? I didn't catch
No,
that
you're on
part.
the
I was trying to. But I didn't get to do it.
Floor first.
Okay, so I am in the floor.
Oh, well, go ahead and roll, Quinn.
Okay, I can.
Yeah, you can roll, and then just whatever number it is.
Yeah, so Aaron's gonna get a good floor dirt. I got 2.
Okay, sounds good. You didn't catch him. So Aaron did fall back on the floor, but that's okay because he got up.
You fell as well. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. So he fell back onto the floor. Tom hands all of the whistles out. Caitlin looks at him very disgusted in the fact of, "Is this all I got for what I went through?" Tom goes, "Let me explain the reward.
I'm gonna say thank you.
The first reward is the whistle. If any of you remember when I sent you off, this whistle will call Snuggles here to your aid to protect you for the duration of that encounter. What goes along with that whistle is free room and board here at the Salty Spittoon. And if you blow the whistle twice in a row, the Salty Spittoon will come to you at the next day and provide you with lodging if needed."
Nice.
You guys did not know I am a bit of a magician, wizard. Many names have I been called.
Magic's coming from space.
Yes, that one too. Yeah, I've heard the whole one. Yes,
She's been
many
called a
times.
bitch for some-
Most of the people that tell me that, they drink the tea here. Anyways,
Yeah, if Nova in her sleep is sneezing.
yeah. You all must be tired. So please, pick a room, call it your own, make it as you wish. We'll be headed to town tomorrow because you guys look loaded now, and I'm sure you probably want to spend it.
How just
Anybody-
broke
anything,
like Bob.
Aaron just looked at everyone. How'd you have money?
Yeah.
Anyone get any Chinese?
Can I go down to Aaron and be like, maybe if you would have stayed, you would have got free transportation and a little bit of loot. You gotta learn to stay with the group. And I boop him on the nose.
Aaron just growls and says, "You trust me," and smashes him.
I booped you on the nose and you can't stop me.
I bet that zombie ninja didn't come with us.
Wait,
They
wait,
probably
wait,
get one
my
too.
dog, no.
And Joey, as you find yourself back at your home,
Do I have to remind you, Wimpy? Mathiel doesn't know where the inn is.
Matteo has no idea where you guys went.
I was gonna tell you where it was, but
Well, everyone's talking. I'm gonna go ahead and go to I'm gonna go to Tom and ask him if I can pick a room out so I can go to bed.
He's already said, go ahead, pick your rooms. Make them your own.
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna go to room number 1 and I'm gonna close the door, lock it, and I'm gonna open up my spirit. Well, not really spirit, but my closet for clothes and stuff because I'm gonna put clothes in there. You can't stop
And
me.
Mathiel's probably gonna do what he's always been doing for the
And I'm
past
gonna go lay down.
like
You know.
few 100,000 years. Is just sit in a chair and be in solitude.
And write in his diary.
He's an old
Well,
man.
he's
Yeah, he's an old man. And like literally the way that he greeted us was like, "Get off my lawn."
My lord. Get off my forest.
Well, I can't. No, I guess I can't explain anything.
Well said, well done. And with that,
Well,
and with everyone back in their place,
I take Boss Lady up to her own room and I close the door behind her after I lay her on her bed.
she's in Myra's pocket.
No, I pulled her out.
remember?
Oh, you pulled her fully out? Just like throw her down on the ground, like, all right, you made it back, bitch.
Pretty
That's
much.
why we heard her sneezing.
To take her back, but someone took the liberty.
What if Boss Lady's allergic to herself?
No, we already rolled for that.
Oh.
She's allergic to you and Joey and Caitlin.
Well, actually, I'm a minor.
Mitch.
But that's
So,
Minor.
she can still be allergic to you.
that's fair. I'm gonna take a nap now.
All right, well, with all that being said, we fade out of the mist. And we end this session and the first adventure.
Immediately, Joey just leaves.
He was waiting for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
right
I'm
out the mist.
falling asleep here, so I'm headed out pretty quick here. That was fun.
It was indeed.
I'm glad you finished that.
I apologize it was as long as it was, but
No,
Oh,
it was
goodness.
fun, and it just was like a chaotic and hilarious.
I was worried you were not gonna let it
There's
finish.
a lot more Joey explanations than needed.
I'm gonna go and settle down
Alright.
and sleep again.
Y'all
because
spoiled something.
sounds good, Miss Myra. Thank you very much. I hope you had fun.
Y'all have a good night, whoever's leaving.
You guys got good night. I gotta go to. I'm gonna hang on the call for a little bit, but I won't be talking as much because I'm packing up since I got church tomorrow and I'm also going to my auntie's house.
You mean you have church today?
What?
You have church today.
No, yeah, today. Sorry, I have church today, and I'm still packing up the dice and putting everything inside my suitcase so I can do D&D at my auntie's house.
Yeah, you're good.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out because I'm exhausted.
Sounds good, Miss Wimpy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a great day.
It was fun as always, everybody.
Nighty night.
Thanks for helping me make banner.
Indeed. What'd you say, TJ?
Can me and you hop over to gaming and vibing really quick before you hop off?
Okay. Bubba, do you have anything?
What?
Do you have anything you want to talk about?
I was gonna I had what I was gonna ask.
I just gotta say this. This was fun.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Thought you lost your train of thought.
I've already lost it, so it don't matter right now. I'll remember eventually.
Well,
I'll add my stuff that I got to my inventory list, and then
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if you don't, if you